JJ, Tony, and Sean, your top 6. All right. Repo out front, Mark in the 2, JJ in the 3. I do believe that is Repo coming onto the straightaway now. Blue, green, and yellow wheels. You see him coming, give him just a little bit of room. Mark Nicely just went pretty quick, 13 to 522. He's coming for Repo. Repo, Mark, Tony, JJ, Sean, your top 5. Mark Wagner, Adam Smith, Paul Johnson, Mark Richwine, and Chase Rogers round out the field. As it stands, 2 down, 3 to go. Repo on a TQ pace by about 0.6 of a second. Tough break there for Mark Nicely, who's got the hot lap of the race. Repo 13.509, Mark 13.518. Repo across the line now. That is your leader on the right side of the track. Going left. Roller right. Switchback. Jumping onto the straight. That is your leader. Tony Longton in the 2. Mark Wagner in the 3. JJ in the 4. Sean in the 5. Repo looking to reset TQ by about a second with 2 minutes left to go here in the second heat. Your number 2 car, Tony, looking to put it 7th overall. Mark 9 and Mark Wagner 10th. So here at Hoosier RC, we are taking 9 cars straight to the A, and 2 are bumping. So you want to be in that top 9. Repo on the right side of the track looks like he's coming up to a bit of traffic. Tony Longton, Mark Nicely, JJ, and Mark Wagner. We got a dead car here and clear. Repo still leading this race, 13 to 508 and a 2, about a second and a half to reset TQ. Or he'll reset by about a second and a half. Tony Longton, 13 to 522. JJ Truax, 12 and a 505. Mark Nicely, 12 and a 507. Mark Wagner, 12 and a 510. Are your top 5. Sean, Chase, Mark Richwine, Paul, and Adam, your top 10. Your leader, blue, silver, and green, yellow wheels. Working the left side now through the rollers, over the double. Stepping down, rolling over, and to the start-finish line. That is your leader. Tony Longton, your number 2 car, through the wagon wheel. Up the incline, stepping down, long left-hander. Mark Nicely just ahead of him on track, yellow, orange, and yellow wheels. JJ, Mark Wagner, Sean, your top 6. Repo still on TQ pace. Keep going, keep going. That is the clock.
Mark, nicely done.
Keep going. Mark, you did get caught.
Mark Richwine done.
Missed it by about a 1/10 of a second, Mark.
JJ Truax done.
All right, JJ, you're done.
Repo
Mark Richwine, you're done. Repo, you're done. And he does reset TQ.
Mark Wagner done.
No blowers yet. We still got
Chase
cars
Rogers
live.
done.
No blowers yet.
Paul Johnson done.
Last 2 coming now.
Tony Longton
Tony
done.
and Sean. That
Traub
is
done.
it for round 1.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, there will be no long break in between this one. We're rolling right into round 2. Same order. So charge your batteries. Let's get the track blown off and race 8. I want you guys out here to Marshall in about 5 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. Pro 4. Heat 1
All
of
right,
1.
we are starting back up at, I'll say 125. Give you a little over 10 minutes ish. So 125, Pro 4, you are up. And my marshals will be from race 8, the guys that just came off the stand, same order. All right. Pro 4, start making your way to the track. My marshals are from E-Truggy Heat 2, Race 8. Start making your way to the track. Plus Tyler Stanley, you are now in Pro 4. So thank you, Marshall, who's already on track. Appreciate it. Absolutely killing it. Gold star for this guy right here. All right, my marshals are from Race 8. Out to the track. Race 8, E-Truggy Heat 2, Pro 4. I need my Pro 4s. Yeah. Hey, that track ain't live yet, Tyler. I'm watching you. I got this big fat DQ button right here that I can hit. Just boop. Done. I'm kidding. I don't know how to do that. All right, Pro 4. Let's get them out. My marshals are from Race 8. E-Truggy. Let's get you out here too. I already got some of them. I need the rest. Make your way to a bucket or a flag or stand. I don't care. All right, let's get them checked in. Where are my marshals at? Race 8, E-Truggy, Heat 2 of 2. Still missing about 4 or 5 marshals. I'll start going down the
Marked
list.
nicely.
I like lists. All right. We got a stranded truck there in the middle. Help him out.
Marcus Melzer.
Thank you.
Paul Johnson.
All right.
Mark Waters.
I need my Pro 4s.
Repo Southern.
Still missing a few trucks. Start taking laps.
Ball Cup Blanton.
Where are my marshals? Race 8, E-Truggy. Where are you guys at? I've got about 5 of you. I need 8 or 9. All right. I'm going to have to start going down the list. JJ, where are you at?
D Nice.
Is he coming? You know JJ? Is he out there? All right.
Damon Smith.
Let's see. Repo's in this race. Mark's in this race. Sean's out there. I know. Chase is out there. Is Adam? Adam's coming. What about? All right. Tony Longton, where are you at? I need you to marshal. Thank you. Oh, he's in the race. I might need one volunteer. I do need one volunteer, please. Because I got a couple guys that are in the first race and the last race. So, can I get one volunteer over here on the left side of the track? It's not a terribly hard spot. Hey, K-Nice, go ahead and cross the line. Get you checked in. Tyler Stanley, get checked in. Thank you so much. All right. Check them in. Roll them out. Roll them out. We're going to go live here in about 15 seconds. Hey, Cadence, your transponder is still not good. Is there one in there or? Okay. Tyler Stanley, you are not checking in. Hold on, where's Tyler? You just roll. I was looking at the wrong car. I'm sorry. Hold on. His is not. I think Caden's roll because it's Adam, right? Roll it across. I'm sorry.
K nice.
All right, you're good, Cadence. I'm sorry. Yours is not. All right. Got. He's just switching it around. Is it lit up? I don't. Is it blinking? All right, run it across so I can get everybody else going, and then we'll get. There we go.
Tyler Stanley.
All right. Get spread out. Get spread out. Once this car gets thrown down, we're going live. All right. Just waiting on another body clip. All right, throw it down. All right, less than 5. Here we go. Track is live. D-Nice, you're on. Wayne, you're on. Everybody across the line, you will be on. Sorry about the wait. Round 1 TQ set by Mark Nicely, 13 and a 5:05. That will be the time to beat. Let everybody get a lap or two before I start calling out all the times. Race 2, E-Buggy, Heat 1, same order as last time. You guys are up next. Race 2, get them ready. All right. We got everybody working their second lap or getting
4
close to
minutes
being
left.
on it. 1 down, 4 to go. Damon Smith, your early front runner. He's on a TQ pace, 14 and a 5:21. D-Nice, 13 to 5:05. Tyler Stanley, 13 and a 5:11. Your top 3. Mark Nicely, Repo, and Mark round out your top 6. Damon and Mark Nicely looking to switch spots overall. D-Nice still clocking in at 3rd. Tyler Stanley did not run last time, so this time is looking to put it 4th overall. Your leader, let's see if we can find him on the right side of the track, jumping onto the start-finish stretch, down the straightaway, over the double. We got a car upside down. Careful, clear. Over the roller
3
and at the
minutes
start-finish line. That is your leader, Damon Smith, 13 and a 5 flat. Fell off that 14-lap pace. It's still good enough for TQ. D-Nice, 13 and a 5:06. Tyler Stanley, 13 to 5:11. Mark Nicely, 13 to 5:15. So your top 4 cars separated by about 6 seconds. Careful at the start-finish line. Go wide, go wide. Clear. Damon, D-Nice, Tyler, Mark Nicely, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your top 4. Your leader, over the triple rollers after the start-finish line, jumping the double, stepping down, just misses a spun-out car. Cross the finish line, 13 and a 5:02. Good enough to reset TQ by about 3 seconds. Careful in the wagon.
2 minutes
Clear.
left.
D Nice close Damon with a 13 to 508, inching closer every lap. Tyler Stanley 13 to 510. D Nice took 2 seconds out of Damon's lead right there, down to 13 to 506. So we'll be watching D Nice over on the right hand side of the track. Pink and purple car, black wheels down the straightaway. Cross the line now, D Nice, 13 to 506, about 3 seconds behind the leader. Damon Smith, 13 to 5 flat. Tyler Stanley in the third spot. Mark Nicely, Repo, and K Nice, your top 6. On to Mark Waters, Wayne, Marcus, and Paul Johnson, your top 10. Round out the field. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. Damon Smith still leads the way, only resetting TQ by about 3.5 seconds. Uh-oh, in the middle of the track here. D-Nice gets it wrong. Clear. Damon, D-Nice, Tyler, Mark Nicely, and Repo, your top 5. If you see a faster truck coming on you, let them have just a bit of space. Faster for everyone. Careful at the line. Clear. Damon, D-Nice, Tyler Stanley, your top 3. Damon about a second off of 14 laps, so he's still resetting TQ, but he's trying for that 14 lapper. Oh. All right, 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Finish this race out. Your leader, Damon Smith, across the line now in the white car, white wheels. D Nice in the 2 spot, 13 to 512. Tyler Stanley, 13 to 516. Repo in the 4, K Nice in the 5.
Ball Cup Blanton done.
All right,
Johnson
Wayne,
done.
you're done. Keep going, everybody.
D-Nice done.
Paul, you're done. D-Nice, you're done.
Damon Smith done.
Damon, you're done. Mark Nicely, you're done. Mark Waters, K-Nice. We still got 3 cars live. No blowers. 3 cars
Marcus
going.
Melzer done.
3 cars going.
Repo Southern
All right,
done.
Repo, you're done. Tyler Stanley is the last one on.
Tyler
that is
Stanley
it. All right,
done.
drivers. Good race.
All
Damon Smith resets TQ by about 2.5 seconds. 13 and a 502. Off the stand, down to the track, impound your car, and out to Marshall. Race 2, E-Buggy Heat 105. You are up next.
Up next, race number 2.
After this, we're looking for race 3, E-Buggy Heat 2. Get them ready. Come to the driver's stand. All right. Let's let my marshals get out there, and then we'll start rolling them out. All right. All right. My marshals are making their way to their spots. Roll them out. Roll them out. Let's go.
Michael Malott, Ryder DeMott, Tim Wiggins, Zach Carr, Steve King, Daryl Hartman, Cody Hogle. Trevor Parrish.
All right, let's get everybody checked in. Just keep rolling. We shouldn't have to drag any transponders or anything. All right.
Bill Herzog.
Everybody is checked in, so let's get them spaced out. Looks like I need 1 marshal over on the right-hand side of the track. Thank you very much. And space them out, space them out. We're going to go live here in about 10 seconds. Space them out. Here we go. Track is live. Track is live. This is Heat 1 of 5 E-Buggy here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Point Series Round 3. Had over 200 entries yesterday. We got another 100 today. So pretty big weekend here. Got a lot of fast guys in this race. If you see a faster car coming up on you, give them just a little bit of room, please. Work with each other. Round 1 TQ set by Braden Bruce, 14 to 507. That is the time to beat. .45 seconds down. Everybody should be working their second lap. All right. Your early leader, Michael Malott,
4 minutes
14
left.
and a 504 pace. I believe he is on the right side of the track, stepping onto the straightaway now. So white car, white wheels, black wing. If you see him coming, give him just a bit of space, please. Thank you. In the 2 spot, Zach Carr, 14 and a 511, looking to move up to 15 spots to 3rd overall. Cody Hoggle in the 3, Tim Garland in the 4, Bill Herzog in the 5. Malott still looking good to reset TQ by about 2 seconds with about 3 minutes left to go. Your leader across the line now. That time by fell off by about 0.2 seconds, so he's got a bit of time to make up. Cody Hoggle in the 2, 14 and a 513. Zach Carr, 14 and 513. Those two are going back and
3
forth
minutes
every lap.
left.
Your leader that time by 14 to 508, about 0.3 of a second off of TQ right now as it stands. Upside down the wagon wheel, go low, go low. Clear. Your leader coming towards the start finish line now. 14 to 507. He is back on TQ pace with a bit of open track in front of him, so let's see if he can put it together. We are halfway through this race. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Zach Carr in the 2 spot. Cody Hoggle in the 3. Tim in the 4. Bill in the 5. Tim Wiggins 6. Daryl, Steve, Ryder, and Trevor round out the race. Your leader coming to the jumping onto
2
the
minutes
backstretch now. About 3/10 off of TQ. So you see him coming. White car, white wheels, black wing. Give him a bit of space. He's about 4 seconds ahead of P2. Michael, Cody, Zach, and Tim, your top 4. Malott jumping over the double, through the sweeper, down the chute, across the start-finish line. Let's see where he's at. That time by is about 0.7 off of TQ pace. .345 down, 1:15 to go. Michael, Cody, Bill, and Tim Garland, your top 5. Malott improving on his first
left.
round time, but as it stands now is good enough for P3 with a 14 to 512. So everybody in this race improving on their Q1 time except for maybe Bill. Malott, 14 to 512. Cody, 14 to 513, about 1.5 seconds behind Malott. Let's find your leader on the track. I believe he's coming down, jumping onto the back now. So white car, white wheels, black wing. You see him coming. Give him just a bit of space. He's trying to reset TQ. Right here at the start-finish line. That time by 14 to 512. He's got the hot lap of the race with a 21.6. 10 seconds left to go. All right, that is the clock. Your leader in a big group of cars. Looks like he got hung up early on the straightaway that time by. And it did cost him 14 to 516. So Cody inherits that round win, 14 to 514, moving him up 3 spots to third overall. Bill, you're done. Steve, you're done. Daryl, you're done. Everybody else, keep going.
Done. Tim Wiggins done.
We got 4 cars live.
Michael Malott done.
Malott and Ryder, you're
Ryder
done.
DeMott
Cody,
done.
you're done.
Cody
Trevor's
Hogle
still
done.
live. Trevor is still live.
Trevor Parrish done.
All right, that's
All
a race.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Cody Hoggle with the heat win, 14 and a 515.
Up next, race number 3. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 5.
Yeah. Take you out? Okay. All right. Race 2, Cars and Impound and out to Marshall. Race 3, E-Buggy Heat 2. You are up. Round 1 TQ still stands at a 14.507. That is the time to beat. Roll them out, roll them out. I need my marshals from that last race. All right. This center spot here in the wagon wheel is not a marshal
Carson
spot, so
Wilhelm.
if I can get you guys
Keenan.
out to the buckets, that'd be great.
Mike Fox. Max Wilhelm. Drewing.
Hey, Malott, were these 2 guys in that race?
K-Nice.
Were these 2 dudes that are standing in the center in that last race? Because that. Okay. Hey,
Damon Smith.
You guys here in the center, that's not a marshal spot. Can I get you out to the buckets for me, please? Thank you so much. If I get you guys to those buckets, we can get this race rolling. They're both sitting there. All right, roll them out, spread them out, get everybody checked in. Let's get this race going. Adam, are you making this race? All right, Adam, you're out. Wayne, are you making this race? All right, I see you. Adam, are you done with the class or just this race? Just this race? Okay. All right. Let's let Wayne get going. All right, guys, get him spread out. I'm going to give Wayne 1 lap here, and then I'm going to start the loop once he goes by. So if you pull over out of the line. This is race 3, race 4, E-Buggy Heat 3. You're up next. Make your way to the driver's stand. All right, we got Wayne checked in. I'm going to start it here in about 10 seconds. So get them spread out. Here we go. I tell you guys to spread them out because it doesn't matter when you cross the line, whether it's 10 or 5 or 1 second after that thing starts. So you want to give yourself as absolute much room as possible on the track. That's why I give you a warning. Everybody should be on their first lap now, so I'll give everybody about a minute or so to see where they're at. Your round 1 TQ set by Braden Bruce still stands at a 14.507. Might be a little hard to beat. He's pretty quick. All right. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, Drew Ing. I believe he is on the right side of the track. I'm going to look for his paint this time by. That time by Damon with a 22.8, fast lap of the race by about a second, jumps into the lead. Careful on the backstretch, clear. Damon, green, white, and white wheels. Your leader on the left side of the track, headed towards the start-finish line now, 13 and a 5:05. About one lap off of TQ pace. Damon, Mike Fox, K Nice, Drew Ing, your top four. Got an issue on the right side. Go wide, clear. Damon with a rough lap that time by, sets him back to a 13 and a 5:14. Mike Fox with a 13.518. Drew 13.520, and K Nice 12 and a 5:01. Then you got Wayne in the 5, Gene in the 6, Carson in the 7, and Max in the 8. As it stands right now, Damon not looking to improve on his Q1 time. Mike Fox looking to move up 4 spots, and your biggest mover this race, Wayne Blanton, looking to move up 11 spots overall. Damon Smith falls all the way down to 4th spot. Drew Ing inherits the lead, 13 and a 5:17. Got an upside-down car in the middle. Clear. Drew Ing, Mike Fox, K Nice, Damon Smith, all on 13 laps here in this race. All right. Mike Fox looking to move up 4 spots with that 13 to 5:17. Drew Ing, your leader. Still haven't called out his paint. I apologize. I believe he's on the backside of the track now. Coming through the infield. Yep, your leader, Drew Ing, blue, white, and orange with white wheels on the right side of the track, 13 to 5:16. We got a minute and a half left to go here in this qualifier round. Race 4, Heat 3 of E-Buggy. I want to see you guys getting ready at the bottom of the stand now. Drew, Mike, K-Nice, Wayne, and Damon, your top 5. Careful at the start-finish line. Clear. Drew, 13 and a 5:15. A faster time than his Q1 spot, but it's not good enough to move him up any spots. Mike, K-Nice, Wayne, and Damon. Wayne, your biggest winner this race, looking to move up 9 spots to P26 overall, Wayne. Careful on the back, careful on the back. Got a car upside down. Clear. Nope, clear. Drew, Mike, K-Nice, Wayne, and Damon. 40 seconds to go. Mike's still looking to move up 4 spots to P18 overall. Wayne's still looking to move up 8 to 27th. And Carson looking to move up 6 spots. Your leader, Drew, right side of the track. That might be him upside down. Nope, it's not. It's somebody else. He's coming onto the backstretch now. Through the triple roller, over the double, jumping over. Drew, Mike Fox, K-Nice, Wayne, and Damon. 5 seconds left to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going when you hear that tone. Keep going. That is the race clock. Keep it going. Nobody's done yet.
Max Wilhelm
keep going,
done.
keep going, keep going.
Max,
you are done. Gene, you are done. Damon, keep going.
Drew Ing done.
Drew, you're done with the...
Mike Fox done.
Carson, it's close.
Ball Cup Blanton done. K-Nice
All right,
done.
Drew, K-Nice, Mike, Wayne, you're done. Damon and Carson still live. Please do not stop in front of my start-finish line.
Done.
Please do not stop. We got cars live. Thank you.
Damon Smith done.
All right,
All
Drew Ing with the heat
finished.
win, 13 and a 5:16.
The race is completed.
Off the stand, down into the impound, and out to Marshall. Ooh, careful. Cars go in the impound, not back to the pits. I don't want to see anybody going back to the pits with their car after their race.
Up next, race number 4.
Okay. Does she know
E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 5.
This next race, race 4, E-Buggy, heat 3 of 5. Up next, race 5, Heat Buggy, heat 4 of 5. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Give them spots. Don't break their ankles. All right. We need that center bucket filled, Damon. I need you to marshal, Damon. Damon. Can't wait on you to talk, buddy. Sorry. All right. I need somebody in the back left, and I need somebody under the driver's stand. All right. My marshals are pretty much there. Let's roll them out. Get them going. Rob Gleason, your second spot overall is in this race. D Nice, your 9th overall in this race. They're looking to improve.
D Nice. Rob Gleason. Jeremy Renison. Mark Wagoner. Andre Jones. Marty Godsey. Dennis Clapper. Marcus Melzer. Mark Waters.
All right, everybody is checked in. So spread them out. I'm going live in about 10 seconds. Spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. All right, here we go. Round 1 TQ 14 to 507 is the time to beat. Something for them. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. 40 seconds in. Rob Gleason out front, 14 to 508. D Nice, 14 to 519. Andre Jones, 13 and a 518. Mark Waters, Mark Godsey, your top 5. This is race 4, E-Buggy,
4
heat
minutes
3
left.
of 5. Race 5, heat 4. I want to see you all at the bottom of the driver's stand. Your leader just across the line now. White, orange, and white wheels. If you see him coming, give him just a bit of room. He's moving. D Nice right behind him on track. So there's your 2 leaders together on track right now. Orange and white and pink and yellow. You see him coming, give him just a bit of room. Thank you very much. Careful at the start finish line. Careful at the start. Go wide, go wide. Clear. All right, Rob Gleason, 14 to 513. D Nice, 13 and a 508. Andre, Mark Waters, and Mark Wagner.
Left.
2 down, 3 to go here in race 4. Your leader coming down the backstretch now through the triple roller. Thank you, sir. He's got a bit of open track in front of him now. Let's see what he can do. Cross the start finish. Rob Gleason, 14 and a 512. D Nice, 13 and a 504. Andre Jones, 12 and a 506. Mark Waters, 12 and a 507. And Mark Wagner, 12 and a 509. So your 3rd, 4th, and 5th place drivers are all about a second apart total. So I'm telling you guys, these lower mains and these middle mains and the A main are all going to be some close racing with some of these times we're seeing. Rob Gleason on the right side of the track, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Triple roller, stepping up.
2 minutes left.
Oh, and at the start-finish line. Gets it wrong in the wagon wheel, upside down, go low, clear. So Rob is not looking to, with that lap there, looking to fall off of improving. D-Nice, 13 to 502. Andre Jones, 12 and a 506. Mark Waters and Mark Wagner, your top 5. Marty Godsey, Marcus, Jeremy, and Dennison round out the field. That time by, Rob Gleason still out front with a 14.517. About 6 seconds off of his round 1 pace. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go here in heat 3 of 5 for E-Buggy here at Hoosier RC. Please do remember, this is a payout race, so you guys there's some money on the line. TQ is worth a bit of cash.
1 minute left.
Some people say it's harder to TQ a race than it is to win it. You get 3 shots to TQ, only 1 to win. Race 5, you are up next. I want to see you guys down at the end of the stand. 40 seconds left to go. Rob Gleason, D-Nice, Andre, Mark Waters, and Mark Wagner, your top 5. Gleason coming onto the straightaway now. Triple rollers going inside. Thank you. Double up, jump down, roller. Big error. Cross the start-finish line. 14 and a 5:14. Coming back to his round 1. Oh, gets it wrong on the wheel. Tough break. Upside down car. Thank you. Clear. Thank you for waiting. Rob, D-Nice, 5 seconds left to go. Andre, Mark, and Mark. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going.
D-Nice done.
D-Nice, you're done.
Dennis Clapper done.
Dennis, you're
Mark
done.
Waters
If
done.
I didn't call your name, please keep going. I don't want anybody to get gypped. If I did not call your name, please keep going.
Mark Wagner
Marcus,
done.
Mark Wagner, Andre, and
done.
Rob Gleason, you're done.
Rob
3
Gleason
cars
done.
still live.
Marty
Nope.
Godsey done.
Run them across. I said keep going unless I called your name.
Marcus Melzer done.
Why are we blowing?
Jeremy Renison done. All drivers are finished.
All right, race
the race
over.
is completed. Up next, race number 5. E-Buggy.
Yeah, that 15.7 ain't right.
5.
All right. If you don't hear me say your name or you don't hear the lady talking say your name, just keep going. And if you're unsure, keep going. So, drivers off the stand, car in the impound, out to Marshall. Rob Gleason took the heat win there but did not reset TQ. All right. My marshals, still looking for about 3 marshals. All right. Don't take anybody's ankles off. Looks like we got everybody set. All right. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. This is race 5, heat 4 of 5 for E-Buggy here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Race 6, last heat of E-Buggy. You are up next. So make your way to the bottom of the driver's stand in the staging area.
Mike Harris. Wyatt Gaskins. Jeremy Kramer.
The time to beat,
Eric Hanneman.
14 and a 5:07,
Chase
set
Rogers.
by Braden Bruce in round 1.
Jonathan Freeland. Chris Neighbor.
All right, get him all checked in.
Wyatt Gaskins. Mike Harris. Jeremy
All
Kramer.
right. Once
Eric
everybody
Hanneman.
gets all the way by, I'm going to let you know we're going to get
Jonathan
started here.
Freeland. Chase Rogers.
All
Neighbor.
right, Loop is going live this time by. Loop is going live. Here we go. Good job spacing out, guys. Good job. Wyatt, you're on the clock. Mike, Jeremy, you're on the clock. Eric, you're on. Chris, you're on. Jonathan and Chase, everybody is on the clock. All right. About a minute into this race, 4 minutes left to go. Wyatt Gaskins out front, 14 and a 5:15. Chris Neighbor, 14 and a 5:18.
4 minutes left.
Jeremy, Mike, and Eric on a 13-lap pace, and Chase and Jonathan round out the field on 12. Wyatt Gaskins looking to move up 2 spots. That time by a bit of a rough lap. Knocks him down to a 14 and a 5:20. Chris takes the lead that time by 14 and a 5:19. Here he is. Your leader, red, white wheels, black wing, right side of the track. Chris Neighbor, 14 and a 5:19, looking to move up 1 spot. That time by, Wyatt does take back the lead with a 22-second lap, 14 and a 5:17. So I believe your leader is the pink, white, and blue car on the left-hand side of the track here. We'll check if it goes by the line. Wyatt, Chris, Jeremy, and Mike. Yep. Careful coming into the sweeper
left.
there. Clear. Wyatt does have the hot lap of the race, 21.8. About a full second faster than anybody else. Careful at the end of the straight. Clear. 2 down, 2.5 to go. Wyatt, Chris, Jeremy, and Mike. Chris Neighbor out front, 14 to 5:19. Wyatt, 0.08 of a second behind him on a same lap pace. That time by, Chris falls to a 13 and a 5 flat, so he's going to be looking to move back onto a 14 lap pace. Third, you got Jeremy, Mike, Chase, Eric, and Jonathan round out the field.
Two minutes left.
All right. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader. Let's find him on track. Right side, jumping onto the straightaway, pulling that trigger over the triple roller. Jumping on the double, stepping down, roller, big air, and start finish line. 22-1, that time by, good for a 14 and a 5:17. That is faster than he went in round 1, but it is not faster than the guy ahead of him with a 14 to 5:16. So not moving up there. Your big movers this round are Jeremy moving up 2 spots. Chase Rogers looking to put it up 5 spots. Wyatt, Chris, Jeremy, Mike, Chase, Eric, and Jonathan. Your race. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
Left.
Your leader down the back stretch now. Roller, double, sweeper, step down, and start finish line. That was the hot lap of the race. 14 and a 5:17 for Wyatt. Chris on a 14 and a 5:22. Jeremy, Mike, Chase, your top 5. Down the back stretch now, double, step down, big air, and start finish line. 14 and a 5:21, a bit of a rougher lap that time by. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Please keep going when you hear that tone. Please keep going. I don't want anybody to get gypped. Wyatt, Chris, Jeremy, Mike, Chase, Eric, and Jonathan. Order is the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wyatt, keep going. All right.
Jeremy Kramer done.
Jeremy, you're done.
Eric Hanneman done.
Eric, Jonathan,
Chris Neighbor done.
you are done.
Chase Rogers done.
Chase, you're done.
Wyatt Gaskins done.
Wyatt, you're done. With the Heat
Mike
win,
Harris done.
Wyatt, 14 to 520. Jonathan, you're still alive. Why are we blowing? All right. Race is over. Guys, please do not start blowing the track, even if just one car is going, even if it's not on your part of the track. Do not blow the track off until the race is over.
The race is completed.
All right. That was race 5. Race 6, last heat of E-Buggy. You are up. I want to see race 7, E-Truggy, heat 1. You at the bottom of the driver's stand. Let's get my marshals out to marshal. Do not
next,
take off just yet. We're
6.
still blowing.
E-Buggy. Heat 5 of 5.
All right. Give my marshals just another second to get out to their spots. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, I think I need one marshal over on the right-hand side
Calvin
of the track.
Bruce.
I need one
Braden
volunteer. Thank you, Mark. Thank
Repo
you.
Southern.
Get them checked in. Get them checked in and spread them out.
JJ Truax. Mark Richwine. Paul
your
Johnson.
Current TQ
Tony
and
Longton.
your P3, Braden
Sean
and Calvin
Traub.
Bruce, are in this race, so they'll be looking to reset TQ. Braden currently stands at TQ with a 14 and a 507. All right. Need to check in one more car, Philip Stevens, and then we will be good to go. Oh, I see you, Philip. You're good. Take a lap or two. Take a lap, buddy. Once Philip goes across, I'm going to start it pretty soon thereafter, so let him get a lap. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out.
Philip Stevens.
All right. Help him out here in the wagon. Thank you. All right, guys. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We are going live in less than 10 seconds. Here we go. All right, Braden and Calvin, you are on. JJ, Tony, Paul, Mark, you're all on the clock. Careful on the wheel. Go wide. Clear. Everybody on track is on the clock. So you see a faster car coming up on you, try to give them just a little bit of space. Just a couple laps. Big here in the middle. Big group looking to spread them out. All right. Your leader, Braden, across the line there. Calvin right behind him on track. Both of them are running 14.501 and 14.503 respectively. So Braden, not quite on TQ pace. Or that is a TQ pace, I'm sorry.
4 minutes left.
They are both on TQ pace. 14.501 and a 14.503 is good for TQ. Repo, JJ, Sean, and Philip, your top 6. Your leader on the left-hand side of the track, I believe. Right side, there he is, going down the straightaway. Number 2, right behind him. Double up, roller, and start finish line. Your leader, 14 and a 503. That is good to reset TQ. Careful at the start finish line. Calvin, 14 and a 505. Only half a second behind him on track. So those two are a freight train moving through. When you see the red, white, and white wheels and the yellow, white and red car with yellow wheels. Give them a bit of space because they are moving. Right side of the track, please. Thank you. Braden, Calvin, Repo, JJ,
left.
and Tony, your top 5. Then Sean, Phillip, Mark, and Paul round out the field. Braden still sitting at TQ pace, 14 to 504. Calvin right behind. Ooh, that time by. Nope, they're flip-flopping now. Less than 100th of a second apart that time by. Braden, Calvin, Repo, JJ, Phillip, and Tony, your top 6. Calvin looking currently to move up 1 spot. Braden is your TQ last time, looking to reset it this time. That time by, Calvin runs his fast lap of the race, moving him out front, 14 to 507. That is good enough for TQ by about half a second. Braden, 14 and a 511, falls off of that TQ pace. Your leader, white, yellow, red, and yellow wheels through the wagon section
2
now.
minutes left.
Just behind him, Braden, red, white, and blue, and white wheels. Thank you, sir, on the right side of the track. Going down the straightaway now, pulling that trigger. Calvin, Braden, Repo, JJ, and Sean, your top 5. Repo looking to move 1 spot overall. Everybody's more or less where they were at last round, so no big shakers this time. Calvin still on that TQ pace, 14 and a 506. Braden, 14 and a 508. Looking to get back in that fight. They are together on track, coming up to a lot of cars right there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Woo! Gets past him when he was going through traffic. All right. Down the backstretch, I'm assuming your leader now, Braden. Calvin right behind him in tow.
1
Braden
minute
put
left.
a fun move over on the right-hand side of the track when they were going through traffic. So Calvin out front, 14.506. Braden, 14.506. They are 0.03 of a second apart. Oh, careful on the backstretch. Clear. 40 seconds left to go. Your leader at the start-finish line now. Calvin, P2. 14. They are both on a TQ pace. Right side of the track, Braden, Calvin stepping onto the straightaway now, moving down the straightaway, roller, double. They've been back and forth all race. 15 seconds left to go. Braden, that time by, 14.506. Calvin, 14.506. Still less than a half a second apart. Both of them on TQ pace. Coming onto the straightaway now, Calvin and Braden. That is the race clock. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, Braden, Calvin Braden gets him at the line. Calvin, you and the P2, you both are done. Good run, guys. Good run. Everybody should be working their last lap.
Paul Johnson
Tony, Repo, Paul, you're done.
Mark Richwine done.
And that is a race. Thank you, guys. Good
Sean
job.
Traub done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Itruggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, that was a race for round 2 qualifiers. So these races tonight are going to be great. This is race 7, Itruggy, Heat 1 of 2. Race 8, Itruggy, Heat 2 of 2. I want to see you guys getting ready at the bottom of the stand. My drivers from the last race, on out to Marshall, please. Thank you so much. Nope. Just want to say this is my first time calling a race, so a little bit of patience is appreciated, but overall, I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are too. What's up? All right, roll them out, roll them out. Get these truggies moving. Where are my marshals? Where are my marshals?
Tyler Stanley. Marty Godsey.
Hey,
Cody Hogle.
Hey, Braden,
D
right
Nice.
here. Okay.
Mark Waters.
Let's see.
G
That was a
Ning.
full race. I need some help over on the left side. Left side. All right. I need one marshal under the driver's stand.
Jeremy Kramer.
Hey, Braden. Right here, please. Thank you so much.
Eric Hanneman.
All right. I got all my marshals. Spread them out.
Philip Stevens.
Get them spread out. I'm going to get Wayne checked in here. Where? Wayne, are you going to make it? Are you on track? Wayne Blanton? Does anybody know if Wayne Blanton's making this race? Wayne Blanton going once? Going twice? All right. Spread them out. Spread them out. We are going live. Next time by in 5. All right. 30 seconds down. Let's get everybody on their first or second lap, and then I'll start calling times. Already, people are putting in some pretty darn fast lap times, so people have figured some stuff out from last race. Man, the top 6 drivers are separated by 3 seconds. Top 6 drivers. All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Cody Hoggle out front, 13 and a 506. Your current TQ is a 13 and a 508 set by Repo last round, so that is good enough to reset TQ. D Nice, 13 and a 506, or 13, yep, 13 and 506. So your top 2 drivers, your top 3 drivers looking to reset TQ. Currently, 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. D Nice, Eric, Cody, Philip, and Mark. Let's find D Nice on the track. Looks like he's at the start finish line now. 13 and a 505. Fastest lap of the race that time by. On the right side of the track, your leader, checkered, orange and yellow with white wheels. Bit of open track in front of him. Get some laps in. You see a faster car coming, just give him a little bit of space, please.
3 minutes left.
Eric Hanneman, 13 to 510. Cody, 13 to 512. Philip, 13 to 519. Mark Waters, 13 to 522. Jeremy, Marty, Gene, your final 8. D Nice on a TQ pace by about 4 seconds. Where is he at on track now? Coming up to a bit of traffic on the left-hand side, so you guys see a checkered orange and yellow truck coming your way fast. Please give him a bit of space through the wagon wheel. D Nice, Eric, Cody, Philip, and Jeremy, your top 5. Big group of cars coming onto the straightaway now, so be careful, D Nice. Ooh, upside down, careful on the straightaway. Clear. He's got about 2 more trucks to clear before he gets more open track. All right, your leader through the wagon wheel. He's coming. Give him some space. He's on a pretty good TQ run by about 4 seconds. Thank you, sir. Eric, Cody, Jeremy,
left.
your top 4. Your leader stepping on the straightaway now. You see him coming. Give him a bit of space. Thank you, Orange Truck. Thank you. D Nice, 13 and a 504. Absolutely moving in that truck. He's borrowing it. It's a good-looking truck. D Nice, Eric, Cody, Jeremy, and Mark. 1.5 left to go, keeping it together. D Nice, only one on a TQ pace now. Eric, 13 and a 509. about 4/10 off of a TQ pace, going up to third overall. Cody moving up 2 spots to second overall. Your leader at the line there through the wagon. Left, right, step down, and long sweeper. Right-hand side of the track, checkered orange and yellow truck. He's got a lot of open track in front of him. We got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. D-Nice, Eric, Cody, and Jeremy, your top 4.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Keep it clean. This is a good-looking race so far. Just about everybody's improving on their Q1 time. Unless you broke, Tyler. D-Nice, Eric, Cody, and Jeremy, your top 4. D-Nice working the front left side of the track at the start-finish line now. 13 and a 5:04. If he keeps it clean, that's a 4-second reset on that TQ. Eric, Cody, and Mark, your top 4. Marty and Gene, we got 3 trucks off track now, so only 7 cars running. Probably helps a little bit keeping the track clear. D-Nice, 13.504 at the line now. 10 seconds left to go. Keep running, man. Keep going. All right. When that tone goes off, keep running, everybody. Keep running. That is the race clock.
Jeaning done.
Go, go, go.
D-Nice done.
D-Nice, you're done. Gene, you're done. Everybody else, you're still live.
Mark
Only 2
Waters
trucks done. Mark Waters, you are done.
Eric Hanneman
Eric,
done.
you're done. Cody, you're
done.
done with his fast lap on his last lap.
Jeremy Kramer done.
Marty is still going. No blowers yet. No blowers yet. Marty's still going. And Tyler, I don't know why you're at my start-finish line.
Marty Godsey done.
That is your
All
race.
drivers
D-Nice
are finished.
resets TQ 13
race
to
is
5:04. Hey Tyler, don't walk on the track when they're still going, all right? You were walking out there when he was coming around to finish. The race wasn't over.
Up next, race number 8.
When you were driving back, the race wasn't over.
Heat 2 of 2.
All right, good job, D-Nice, resetting that TQ. You got Repo in this one. He's looking to get right back. All right, down off the stand, cars in the impound and out to Marshall. I remember yesterday we fit like 10 two-wheel drive buggies on that impound, and now we've got 3 truggies and it's full. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's get my marshals to their buckets, to their flags, find a good spot. Roll them out. Race 8, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We're moving. Who? I yelled at him.
Mark Nicely. Mark Wagoner.
Yeah. Adam, did you just break that truck? My guy.
Chase Rogers.
All right. Get him checked
Truax.
in. Oh, I can't. Ooh. I'm sorry. That's like, I don't know what it is.
Repo Southern. Tony Longton.
I can't. Shelby loves those things. You're good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, All right. Your TQ reset
Sean
by
Trout.
13.504. D-Nice last round. Let's see if anybody can take it back. Looks like Adam is already off the track. I'm sorry, buddy. All right. We got Mark Richwine, Paul Johnson. Once you guys get checked in, we'll be good to go.
Mark Richwine.
There's Mark. I think I'm just waiting on Paul. I see him. You're good, Paul. All right. My Marshall buckets are good. Paul, when you get checked in, I'm going to start it once you go by. All right. We're going live in less than 10. Going live. All right, track is live. Track is live. Your TQ last round was Repo. Deep it away. Repo's going to see if he can take it right back. Everybody on the track is on the clock. If you see a faster truck coming, please, please, please give him just a bit of space. Repo, first lap out the gate. Mark out the gate, 22.2. That is pretty quick. Careful on the backstretch. Oh, careful on the... Slow on the back. Slow on the back. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. Still there. Clear. All right. Thank you guys for slowing down. Getting hit with a full speed truggy would not be fun.
4 minutes left.
Mark, Repo, JJ, Mark Wagner, and Tony Longton, your top 5. As it sits right now, Mark Nicely, the only truck on 14 laps. That is good for TQ. Repo, that time by 13 and a 5:02. A couple more laps, like he'll be on 14 laps. At the start finish line, go wide, go wide. Start finish line, go wide. Clear. If I don't see it, I'm trying to call him out. So thank you guys for listening. Mark Nicely falls off that 14 lap pace, but only just. He's at 13.5 flat, so I believe he's coming towards the start finish line now. Let's see where he's at this time by. 13 and a 5:01. That is still 3 seconds for TQ, so he is on a TQ run. All right.
2 minutes left.
Your leader, left side of the track, start finish line. Mark Nicely, 13 and a 5:02. Repo Southern on the right side of the track, coming onto the straightaway in the 2 spot, 13 to 5:08. You see either of those trucks coming, they are moving, so let them have a bit of room. All right, Mark Nicely coming through the left side of the track now, coming towards the start finish line. Let's see where he's at. He's knocking on that 14 lap pace. There he gets even closer, 13 and a 5:01. Still good enough for TQ by about 3 seconds over D-Nice. Sean and Chase, your top 5. The closest battle on the track, Wagner and Tony Longton are about half a second apart on the clock. Mark Nicely, that time by 13 and a 5:02. So he's bouncing right around that 14 lap pace, but either way, he's still good for TQ if he keeps it up.
Left.
Orange, yellow wheels, truck on the right side. You see him coming. Please give him some space. He is your leader. Thank you. Coming through the left side now, over the roller. You see this truck, orange, and yellow wheels. You see him coming. Please give him a spot. Mark, Repo, JJ, and Sean, your top 4. Nice move, Mark, getting through the traffic there. He's got a bit of open track to work with now. Let's see if he can't get those couple seconds back and get back on a 14-lap pace. As it sits right now, he's about a second under TQ, so he's still good for it. 13 and a 5:03 that time by. Still about a second ahead of TQ. Repo, 13 and a 5:05. Improving on his last round, but still only 3rd overall. JJ looking to move up 3 spots. Sean, Chase moving up a spot each. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Mark, Repo, JJ, Sean, Chase, your top 5. Then Tony, Mark, and Paul. Got a lot of marks in this race. Mark Nicely working the back stretch. 13 and a 5:03. I do not think he's going to make 14 laps, but it'll be close. He's definitely on that TQ pace. Although Repo making a late comeback, 13 and a 5:04, only a second behind Mark now. Repo down the straightaway now, roller, jumping up your second place car. You see him coming, blue, silver, and yellow wheels. You give him just a tad bit of space, please. Your leader, go low, Mark, go low. Clear. 13 and a 503. Repo 13 and a 504. So they are close, about a second apart. Mark moving up 8 spots this time. That is the race clock.
Mark Richwine done.
That is the race clock. Mark Richwine, you are done.
Repo Southern done.
You are done. Repo, you're done. This time by Mark Nicely.
Mark Nicely done.
You are done.
Chase Rogers
takes the
done.
TQ. Chase, you're
Tony
done.
Longton
Sean, JJ, and Mark, you're still alive. 3 cars going. 4 cars going. Paul, you're still going.
Mark Wagoner done. Sean
All
Trout
right.
done. Paul
JJ,
Johnson
you're
done.
car.
JJ Truax
And
done.
that is your race. Mark
All
Nicely
drivers
resets
are finished.
TQ. 13
The
and a
race is
502.
completed.
Repo, he goes fast, but he only goes 13.504. So Mark, D Nice, and Repo, your top 3. Hey, is a 20 is yeah. I want to get going again at like God. Hey, I want to get going at around 3:05, so 30-minute break. Is that good for everybody? There you go. All right, 3:05, race 1. There will be a resort, so we will be posting that here in a few minutes.
Up next, race number 1. Pro 4. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 1. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 5.
All right, guys. Heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted. Please check the monitors or your live RC. And we start back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 3:05.
Just a quick announcement. We are doing a wee bit of track maintenance, so we're going to bump it back to 3:10, so an extra 5 minutes. Bump it back to 3:10, new start time for round 3. Just so you all know, there was a resort, so make sure you're checking heat sheets, and Pro 4 is no longer first up. Should be after E-Buggy. So E-Buggy is first. The 5 heats are first. Start back up at 3:10. All right, 5 minutes. Is that good, Eddie? 5 minutes? All right, 5 minutes will be your first race in 5 minutes, E-Buggy Heat 1. Your marshals are going to be from the A sort for Truggy. When you guys come out to marshal, please grab a blower from over there sitting on the wall and bring them out with you to your spot. They're all charged up and ready to go for the next round. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and I want to see cars on the track. And marshals. Just want to say thank you to everybody to coming out. I believe it's a little over 70 or maybe 80. Good showing. Got cash on the line for E-Buggy. Got a huge showing of E-Buggies. This is round 3 of the Winter Point Series for Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. If in case anyone was unaware, we did run 10th scale yesterday. We had a little over 200 entries, or a bit over 200 entries. So if that's something you're looking to get into, we've got a pretty good scene for it. Today we've got $500 going between the top 3 in TQ for E-Buggy. Round 4 next month. Be sure to put it on your calendars. We've got club racing every week until then. Round 4 is not going to be a full layout change, so we won't have all the downtime or anything like that. Just going to be a couple pipes here and there. Shake it up. Keep a good groove and everything. I know Eddie and Angie put a lot of work into this most recent expansion, so that's pretty cool. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I want to start seeing my marshals coming out. Cars lining up. Do not take the track yet, though. Eddie's still out there. He's still out there fixing it, so do not take the track. Thank you, Mark, for grabbing a blower. All right, as soon as I get my marshals out here, we can take the track, start making laps, and get this round going. My marshals from race 8, I'll go ahead and call them out for you. Mark Nicely, D Nice, Repo, Eric Hanneman, Tyler Stanley, Cody Hall, Jeremy Kramer, Philip Stevens, JJ, and Sean Traub, who are my marshals. If you guys are race marshal race or something like that, just, yell it out to me when you're coming out. I'll give you a little bit extra time, no worries. But you or somebody for you needs to be out here marshaling. Thank you. Race 8, E-Truggy are my marshals. When they get out here, you guys can start making laps. Not until then. Everybody in this race looking to put in a solid time. You're supposed to, sorry about that, I'll remind you again. On your way out, if you could grab a blower, that would be great. My marshals, if you could just grab a blower, take it with you to your spot, that'd be fantastic. Sorry about that, Devin. Every spot should have a blower. If you want to hit the spot around you, that's cool too. Nothing wrong with that. All right. I think I need one guy and one blower over here at the spot in the middle on the left. And once we get to our spots, we are good to roll. All right. Roll them out. Let's get round 3 going. Heat 1, round 3 here at Hoosier. This is your last chance to put in a time to qualify for the A main.
That guy. Carson Wilhelm. Jonathan Freeland. Paul Johnson. Mark Richwine.
All
Dennis
right.
Clapper.
Get you guys
Marty
another lap or
Godsey.
two.
Max Wilhelm.
Everybody is checked in except for Gene. So if you're done taking laps, just pull over out of the line for me. That'd be great. I will do my best to call Rex and call the leaders. Looks like we've got everybody checked in. I'm going to give everybody else about another lap, and then we'll get it going. Round 3. Good luck. All right. This time by, we are live. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Going live now. Round 3 officially underway here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Winner points, round 3 overall. E-Buggy, Heat 1, everybody looking to improve. I'll give everybody just a couple laps before I start calling out any positions or anything. Careful in the wagon wheel, nobody's coming. Clear. All right. 30 seconds in. Everybody's making their way to the line. I'll let you know here in about another... at the line. Go low, go low. Clear. All right. Your leader after a minute,
left.
Adam Smith, 13 and a 5:17. Looking to move himself up 27 spots into the B main. Mark Richwine in the second position, 12 and a 5:04. Jonathan Freeland is second behind him, 12 and a 5:09. Paul Johnson, 12 and a 5:23. Gene Ing, 12 and a 5:24. Carson and John going back and forth. A lot of movers and shakers in this one. Adam Smith looking to go up 22 spots to the 23rd position overall, putting him high up there in the C main. Mark Richwine right behind him, moving up 15 spots. Jonathan Freeland moving up 5, and Carson moving up 2. In order, after 2 minutes, Adam Smith, Mark Richwine, Jonathan Freeland, Gene Ing, and Carson are your top 5. 6, 7, and 8,
left.
and 9 is Paul, Marty, Max, and Dennis. Your leader, let's find him on the track. Over on the right-hand side, orange, brown, purple, and green, yellow wheels. Your leader going down the backstretch now. 2 upside-down cars. Go low, jumping in, go low, clear. Your leader on the left side of the track at the start-finish line got a lot of traffic up in front of him. So when you see orange, purple, green, and yellow wheels coming up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Don't ruin your race or anything. Oh, he gets caught up, but he gets through okay. These are E-Buggies. They can drive over most of anything. Adam Smith, 12 and a 5:06. Jonathan Freeland, 12 and a 5:09. Mark Richwine, 12 and a 5:13. Carson right behind him with a 5:18. Your top 4 cars separated by 5 seconds on the track.
2 minutes
I'm telling
left.
you guys, these mains, all of them, every single last one of them is going to be an absolute race to the finish. I don't see anybody breaking away. That time by, Jonathan Freeland with a pretty quick lap, 25.6, moves him up to that time 24.1. Fastest lap by about half a second in the race. Adam Smith over on the right-hand side gets through a little traffic. Stepping up, he is in the lead, 12 and a 5:06. Got a car upside down in the middle. Go high. Clear. Adam Smith, left-hand side, stepping down. Roller at the start-finish line now. See where he's at. Another 24-second lap, 12 and a 5:04. He's working towards that 13-second lap pace. Jonathan Freeland, Mark Richwine, Jeaning, and Carson round out your top 5. We got a minute left to go, drivers. When you see Adam coming up on you, give him just that little bit of room over on the left-hand side. Thank you so much.
1 minute left.
Adam, Jonathan, and Mark leading the way here. Round 3. Race 2, E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 5. You are up next. Please make your way over to the bottom of the driver's stand. 40 seconds left to go. Adam hauling down the back straight. Roller, up, and sweeper right. Drop down, roller, and to the start-finish line. Another good lap from Adam, 24 seconds, down to a 12 and a 5:02. That group of 3 cars over on the right-hand side of the track, when you see that orange, purple, and green with yellow wheels coming to you, please give him just a little bit of room. He is looking to go up to the B main. Jonathan Freeland in the 2, Mark Richwine in the 3, Jeaning in the 4, and Carson the good stuff at the start-finish line there, Adam. Good dodge. In order, you got Adam, Mark, Gene, Jonathan, and Carson. That is the race clock. Please keep going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Carson Wilhelm done.
Carson, you got
Paul
caught.
Johnson done.
Paul, you too.
Marty Godsey done.
Marty, you're done.
Jeaning done.
Adam is done. No,
Jonathan
he's not. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Freeland
Keep going.
Dennis Clapper done. Mark Richwine done. Max Wilhelm done.
Everybody's done except for Adam.
That guy done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
It missed you. Hold on.
Up next, race number 2. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 5.
All right, race 2. You are up. Race 3. Hold on. All right, get my marshals up. Because you kept going, right? Like you didn't stop? Okay. I'm. Yeah. Well, yeah. All right. I need my marshals. Looks like they are set. What's that?
Ryder DeMott. Mark Waters. Tony Longton. Mark Wagoner. Marcus
All
Melzer.
right. Friendly reminder,
Jeremy
you've
Renison.
got to blow the track
Ball Cup
off
Blanton.
once you're done marshaling. You have got to blow the track off. Everybody's doing it for you. You do it for them. All right. We're waiting on 2 more cars to check in, and then we will get this race going.
Trevor Parrish. Up next, race number 3. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 5.
All right, run them across the line again.
Up next, race number 2. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 5. Mark Wagoner. Trevor Parrish. Jeremy Renison. Mark Waters. Ryder DeMott. Tony Longton. Marcus Melzer. Ball Cup Blanton. Sean Traub.
I've seen that button before. Go to browser. Just hit browser real quick. Sorry. Just 1 second, guys. Keep making laps. You're good. I think it's. Oh, it needs to go over.
And just make it 13. And then you got to go back over here.
Save.
And then save edits.
All right, we fixed Adam. Got you. All right. If everybody is ready, I'm gonna start it next time by here in less than 5 seconds. Get them spread out. Here we go. Get them spread out. Wayne is the only one on, so get them spread out. Take your time. All right. That last race, Adam got it. Moved him up a fair few spots. Everybody on the track is on the clock. Race 2. Race 3, you're up next. Heat 3 of 5 for E-Buggy. I want to see you gathering at the right-hand side of the track now. Give these guys about another lap. Sort themselves out. A lot of close time so far. All right.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down. 4 minutes to go here in race 2. Sean Traub out front, 13 and a 519, looking to move up 14 spots. Tony Longton, 13 and a 523, only half a second behind him. 10th of a second behind them is Wayne Blanton with a 13 and a 524. That time by, Tony takes the lead with a 13 and a 516. He ran a 23-1 fast lap. That's pretty quick. Tony, Sean, Jeremy, Wayne, Marcus, your top 5. Then Ryder, Trevor, Mark Wagner, and Mark Waters round out the field. Tony Longton at the line there. Yellow car, white wheels. He is your leader. He's on the right side of the track. You see him coming. Give him just a bit of space, please. Wayne Blanton in the 2 spot. Looks like he should be coming to the start-finish line
3
here
minutes
in that
left.
red car and yellow wheels. So those are your 2 leaders. Sean Traub looks like he's working the back section, coming through the left-hand side of the track now. He is your number 3 car. So you see any of those 3 cars, give them just a bit of space. Tony, 13 and a 519 out front. Sean moving up to the 2nd spot, 13 and a 520, only 3/10 behind Tony. Tony, Sean, Wayne, Jeremy, and Trevor, your top 5. That time by, Tony, yellow car, white wheels, right-hand side of the track. Looks like he's coming up on Wayne. All right, Tony, Sean, Wayne, Jeremy, Ryder now to the 5th spot. Tony looking to move up 15 spots with a 13
left.
and a 514. Only 2 seconds from moving up to the 15 overall. Tony with a 13.514. Sean with a 13.519. Looking to go up 13 spots into the 19th overall. Wayne looking to move up 7 spots. Jeremy looking to move up 13 spots. And Trevor up 10. 3.5 minutes down. 1.5 to go. Everybody's pretty spread out, giving each other space. I like to see it. Your leader coming up on the start-finish line. His fast lap and the fast lap of the race, a 23 flat, looking to dip into the 22s. You see him coming, yellow car, white wheels on the right side of the track. That is your leader. Give him just a bit of space. Thank you so much.
Left.
Wayne in the 3 spot. Sean in the 2nd spot. About 4 seconds ahead of Wayne. 13 and a 518 for Sean. Tony with a 13 and a 5.11 looking to move up those 16 spots. Tony, Sean, Wayne, Trevor in order. Then Ryder, Mark, Jeremy, and Mark and Marcus in 9th. It's like 4 marks in this race. There's like 4 marks in this race. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. 20 now. Tony working the right-hand side of the track. Double switchback. Rolls it over. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Finds his wheels. Powers onto the straightaway. Triple roller. Doubles over. Long right-hander. Over the roller to the line. Let's see where he's at this time by. 4 seconds to go. 13 and a 5.12. Sean Traub, 13 and a 5.18. Everybody, keep going, keep going, keep
Ball
going.
Cup Blanton done.
Wayne, you did get caught. You are done. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Trevor Parrish done. Mark
Trevor,
Wagner
you're done. Mark Wagner, you're done.
Tony Longton done.
Tony, you're done.
Jeremy Renison done.
Jeremy, you're done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going. No blowers.
Ryder
Keep
DeMont
watching
done.
the race.
Mark Waters done. Sean
2
Traub
live,
done.
1 live. Mark is still going. No blowers yet. No blowers yet. No blowers yet at the start-finish line. Sir, no blow. We got a race going. Thank you.
Marcus Melzer done. All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are done. Thank you,
The
guys.
race is completed.
Off the stand and into the impound and out to Marshall. Tony Longton takes it with a 13 and a 5.12. Sean right behind him with a 5.21. Moved up a fair bit that time.
Race number 3. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 5.
Like, we did, yeah. So you are. Because that's top of the season. That puts you 13, 5. So if you get lower 13s, you're up in the game. You pretty much got to have 14 laps in the A. All right, race 3. I got my marshals coming from race 2. Looks like they made their way out there. So roll them out, guys. Check them in. Roll them out. Roll them out. And he gets it upside down off. Tragic. No, I'm sorry.
Eric Hanneman. JJ
All right.
Truax.
Give everybody
Steve
a lap
King.
or two.
Mike Fox. Daryl Hartman. Philip Stevens.
Just a friendly
Andre
reminder,
Jones.
when the race is over,
Chase
please
Rogers.
go past the wagon wheel so you stay out of the way for the guys finishing their race. It would have been like a 14 instead of like a 13, 5, 25. It could have been a 14 flat. You know what I mean? All right. Looking for one more car to check in, and then I'm going to give them another lap, and then we'll get it going. If you don't want any more, just go ahead and pull off and out of the line. Oh, not racing e-bug anymore. Whatever. Because otherwise, I have to check on it. All right. I am going to start it this time by, so less than 10 seconds. Spread them out, spread them out. Here we go. Spread them out, spread them out. Give each other space. Don't want to be right on somebody else's wing right when the timer starts.
They do such a good job of spreading out. Like, I know it's easier because they can jump over the pipe and just, they understand how much better.
Uh-oh, broken car in the infield. That's a shame. Because a lot of them probably race nitro and stuff too, and that's the only way to do it. Because you can't call out nitro cars. All right, 40 down, 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Give them just about another 30 seconds. Coming onto the straightaway, go high, clear. Oh, clear. Give everybody a bit of time to figure out where they're at.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Hand tighten it on, and he's running it. Oh, it came off again. Another broken car at the beginning of the straight. Careful. Clear. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. You got Eric Hanneman up front. JJ now out front, 13 and a 5.11. Eric down to the 2, 13.513. Daryl in the 3, 13 and a 5.22. Those are your top 3, all on 13 laps. In the 4 spot, Phillip. 5 spot, Chase. Steve in the 6, and Andre in the 7. Your top 3 all looking to improve on their Q1 and Q2 times.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. Eric Hanneman out front, 13 and a 5.12. Daryl Hartman, 13 and a 5.17. Your leader should be coming to the start-finish line here soon. There he is, Eric, going through the wagon wheel there, up and right side. White, blue, and pink white wheels. If you see your leader coming, give him just a little bit of space. He's got about 10 seconds and not everybody else on track, so he's looking to move up. Eric, Daryl now in the 2 spot, 13 and a 5.16. JJ, 13 and a 5.21 in the 3. Chase, 12 and a 5.05 in the 4. Andre, 12 and a 5.00 in the 5. Dale just ran his fast lap of the race, 23.5. What's he got this time by? A 23.3. He's picking it up. He's charging his way towards Eric. He's only 4 seconds behind him now.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Daryl's looking to put some hot laps in. Catch Eric. Maybe pass him up. Careful in the wagon wheel. Careful. Go wide. Clear. Eric, Daryl, JJ. Eric and JJ are pretty close on track over on the right-hand side of the track there. So if you see either of those cars coming, they're coming quick. So give them just a bit of room. Eric at the line now. JJ at the line now. Eric, 13 to 5.11. Daryl, 13 to 5.13. He's closing in closer and closer to Eric. Eric looking to move up 15 spots to P15, solidly into the B main overall. Daryl looking to move up 6 to P16. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Daryl across the line that time. White car, white wheels. Right-hand side of the track. Got a lot of open track. Well, a bit of open track in front of him. See if he can't make it up. He's got about a 1.5 seconds to make up to Eric. Your order, running order now. Eric, Daryl, JJ, Chase, Andre, Phillip, Steve. That is your race. Phillip just ran his fast lap of the race. Looking to move up into the 4th spot this time by. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Looks like your top 3, your top 4 are all working the left-hand side of the track now. Trying to sort it out. Eric across the line. Chase across the line. Oh. Eric with a rough lap that time by is going to move Daryl up front with 5 seconds left to go. Daryl with a 13 and a 5.12. Eric, 13 to 5.19 now. JJ, Chase, and Steve, your top 5.
Steve
Keep
King
going,
done.
keep going, keep going. Steve, you're the only one
Chase
done.
Rogers
Everybody
done.
else, keep going. Chase,
Andre
you're
Jones
done.
done.
Andre, you're
Phillip
done.
Stevens
Everybody
done.
else, keep going.
Daryl
Phillip, you're
Hartman
done. Daryl, you're done. JJ and Eric are alive. JJ and Eric are alive. Do not start blowing. Do not stop at the start-finish line. Let these guys finish their race. All right, let's see. They're close.
JJ Truax done. Eric
Daryl
Hammond
takes
done.
the heat win.
All drivers
13 and
are
a
finished.
511, moving him up
The
to
race
the
is
15th
completed.
spot overall. Eric in the 2 spot, moving up to 20th, and JJ moving up to 21st overall. Good race, guys. Off the stand, cars in the impound, out to marshal, please. If you marshaled, make sure you're blowing to the next number.
Up next,
all
race
the
number
way to
4.
the next number. They're
E-Buggy.
marked. Easy to see.
Heat
1,
4
2,
of
3, 4,
5.
5, 6, 7, 8. This is race 4, heat 4 of 5, E-Buggy. Premier class today here at Hoosier RC. Let's give your marshals just another minute to get out there, and then we'll start rolling them out. Track is not live. Track is not live.
No, it goes to the next marshal spot.
That flag, yeah, it goes that flag.
All the way around.
Just a PSA right here where the little like Hoosier logo in the middle of the track is not a marshal spot. So if we've got like 10 guys, yeah, somebody can sit there, but that is not a guaranteed marshal spot. So blower does not go there. All right, roll them out. I need one of my marshals there in the middle. Thank you, sir. Looks like we are good to go on marshals. Let's get everybody a couple laps. Be sure to spread on out. Nobody wants to be on
Damon
top
Smith.
of each other.
Jeremy
This
Kramer.
is your B sword.
Tim Wiggins. Mike Harris.
Nobody in this
Repo
race is
Southern.
solidly into the A yet.
King
So
Ice.
everybody's outside looking
Drew
in. Looking
Bill
to move it,
Herzog.
bump it up, and put it into
Tim
the show. We are
Garland.
taking 9, bumping 2. Taking 9, bumping 2. So you better put it in. All right. Everybody's checked in. I'm going to give them about one more lap, and then I'm going to go live. So one more lap. That yellow car, next time he goes by, we're going live. Everybody, one more lap. Spread them out. Got about 10 seconds. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Going hot in 5. Going hot in 5. And we're going. Track is live. Track is live. Your TQ time still stands from round 1. Braden Bruce, 14 and a 507. So anybody got something for Braden? We'd like to see it now. Everybody on track is on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Go, go, go. Keep it clean. All right. Give me just about 30 more seconds here, and I'll start calling out your leaders. Looking like this time by Damon Smith, your early leader, 1 minute in, 4 to go. Coming down the
4 minutes
right
left.
side of the track, moving up onto the straightaway. Damon, 14 and a 513. If he holds on to it, that's good enough for 4th overall. Looking to put that car into the A main. Jeremy Kramer in 2nd. If you have a white car, green and yellow wheels, please give him just a bit of space. He is looking to go to 4th overall and put that buggy into the show. Bill Herzog in the 2 spot, 14 to 521. Jeremy Kramer in the 3, 14 to 522. Repo in the 4, 13 to 504. Your leader coming through the left side of the track at the start-finish line now. Green, white, and yellow wheels. If he's coming on you quick, give him just a bit of room. Thank you, sir. Right now, Damon Smith, 14 to 514. Fast lap of a 22-1. Left-hand side of the track, over the double. Right single and to the front stretch. Still 14 to 514 flat.
left.
That is good enough for P4 overall. Jeremy looking to move up 1 spot to 10th. Bill up 1 to 11th. That time by, Jeremy ran his fast lap of the race down to a 14 and a 522. Looking to move up to 9th overall. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. Damon Smith, left-hand side of the start-finish line now. Still your leader. White, black, green body, yellow wheels. See him coming on you. Give him a bit of space. Jeremy Kramer in the 2 spot. I do believe he is in that green, blue, and blue truck with yellow wheels. See him coming up on you on the right-hand side there. Give him just a bit of space.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. And still on a 4th spot overall pace, 14 to 5:11. Jeremy, 14 to 5:21. Those are the only 2 on a 14-lap pace. As it sits right now, you've got to get onto 14 laps to have a chance at making it into the A main. 14 laps. Your running order now, 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Damon, Jeremy, Bill, Repo, Tim, Drew, Mike, Tim, and K-Nice. Careful at the start-finish line. Go wide, go wide. Clear. Your leader coming off the straightaway now. Roller, roller, double, long right-hander. Roller and start-finish line. Another 22-second lap. Gets it wrong in the wagon wheel. Not going to hurt him too bad. 14 to 5:11. Jeremy Kramer, 14 to 5:21. Repo Southern, 14 to 5:22. Bill Herzog, 13 to 5 flat.
1 minute
knocking
left.
on that 14-lap pace to get closer to the A main. Damon Smith moving up 11 spots to P3 overall. That time by moved past Rob Gleason. Repo Southern looking to move up to 9th overall, 4 spots up, 14 to 5:22. That time by Damon falls off, goes to a 14 to 5:15. So it's still good enough for P4 overall. Damon Smith, right-hand side of the track, on the straightaway now. Roller, roller, double up, long right-hander step down. Single at the line now. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Repo is knocking on Damon's door. Every lap gotten closer. 14 to 5:14 for Damon, 14 to 5:21 for Repo. Repo looking to move up 4 spots overall and take that last A main spot. Damon, Repo, Bill, Jeremy, Tim Garland, and Tim Wiggins, your top 6. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Do not stop. I don't want anybody to miss a lap. Do not stop. Keep going, keep going. Damon, your leader, right-hand side of the track, going down the backstretch. Left side, roller, roller, double, long right-hander, single.
K-Nice done.
To the start-finish line now. Damon Smith puts it 5th overall with that run. He is done. Jeremy, you're done. K-Nice, you're
Tim
done.
Garland done.
Bill, you're
Bill
done.
Herzog
Tim Garland,
done.
you're done. We got Tim Wiggins, Drew Ing, and Mike Harris still running. 3 cars.
Mike Harris done.
2 cars now, Mike. You're done.
Tim Wiggins
Tim
done.
Wiggins, you're done. And I believe that car upside down is live. Drew Ing, that
Ing
is
done.
it. You are done. Damon
All
Smith
drivers
with
are
the heat
finished.
win, moving up to
The
5th
race is
overall with a
completed.
14 to 5:16. All right. Give my marshal a chance to blow off the track. They are blowing off the track, going from one number to the next. If you just raced,
Up next,
impound your car
race
and on
number
out to
5.
Marshall, please. This is
E-buggy.
now race 5.
Heat
Your
5
A
of 5.
sort, but that does not mean everybody on the stand is in the A main as it sits right now. Currently, Bill Herzog has the last spot in the main. So in this race, Chris Neighbor, D Nice, you two are outside looking in, looking to put it back into the show. This is Heat 5 of 5 for E-Buggy, round 3. Here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, we're going to finish blowing the track off. Need a marshal in the back left. I need a marshal in the center and a marshal in the back left, and we'll be good to come out. Not yet, though. Still got a blower going. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I need a marshal in the back left. Oh, yep, in the center there, too. Yep. I guess Repo's got the left. Right there, the bucket. Go to the... I just need one in the bucket, and we're good. All right, check him in, roll him out, get some laps. The bump spot is a 14 and a 522.
Zach Carr.
So Chris and
Braden
D-Nice,
Bruce.
you're looking for a 14
Rob
or a
Gleason.
522 or
Cody
faster.
Hogel. Calvin Bruce.
Your TQ from
Chris
round
Neighbor.
1 is still standing at a
D-Nice.
14 to 507 with Braden.
Wyatt Gaskins.
Let's see if Calvin's got something for him this time around. Everybody is checked in. I'm going to give everybody another lap this time by. Give them another lap. Go ahead, D-Nice. All right. Your next time by, everyone. You will be live. Track's going live. Less than 5. Let's see what this A-Sort has for us. Give everybody space. You got time. Spread them out. Don't want to be on someone else's wing. There you go. Perfect, guys. Good job. Go, go, go. All right. Everybody on the track is on the clock. Braden Bruce already putting in fast laps, 21.3. That's a pretty good lap to me for an e-buggy. Upside down, right-hand side, watch it. Clear. Braden, Calvin, Rob, Malott, your top 4 right off the bat, all putting in 21, low 21 second laps. Left-hand side in the rollers, clear. You guys know who you are. You've been racing them all day. You see a faster car coming up on you, give them just that little bit of space. It's going to help you both out. Let's find your leader, Braden. Coming down the backstretch now, I do believe. Double,
4 minutes
long
left.
left-hand, right-hander, roller, and start-finish line. Puts in a 20.4 second lap. That is quick on a 15 and a 513 pace. Calvin on a 15 and a 521. The only two today to be on a 15 lap pace. Gleason on a 14 to 509. The top 2 are on a resetting TQ pace. Gleason not far from it at all. However, your top 4 are still the same top 4 from the previous round, so they're really just looking to improve their times. Braden, Calvin, Cody, Michael, Chris, 5. Gleason, D-Nice, Wyatt, and Zach. As it sits right now, D-Nice is outside looking in, looking to get on that 14-lap pace. That lap's certainly going to help. That gets him 2 seconds closer to clock that time. Your leader, right-hand side of the track, going down the straightaway now.
3 minutes left.
Calvin, just behind him on track, going up, getting onto the straightaway now. Braden at the start-finish line. If you see him coming, red, white, and blue, right wheels, he is moving. 15 and a 518. Let him go. Calvin Bruce right behind him, 15 to 521. Michael Malott, 14 to 509, down to 4th. Gleason takes over the 3rd spot, 14 to 508. Chris Neighbor in the 5, looking to put it back into the A main. Earlier, before this race started, 2.5 to go. Chris was not in the A. Upside down car in the middle. Go high. Clear. Thank you for waiting, Devin. Braden, Calvin, Rob, Michael, Cody, your top 5. Your leader, left-hand side of the track, coming up on a few cars now. Across the start-finish line now. Red, white, and blue. White wheels. You see him coming. Give him just a bit of space. He's moving. 15 to 520. Only driver on a 15-lap pace. Calvin Bruce, 14 to 503 now. Dropping down. Rob Gleason, 14 to 508. They are moving. Braden coming to the line soon here. Uh-oh. At the line. There he is. 15 to 521. He's close, but he's still got that 15-lap pace. This is race 5. Race 6, Pro 4. You are up next. I understand that we're going to have a couple that are back-to-back, so I'm going to ask for 1 or 2 marshals coming up here soon. So if anybody wants to, that would be great. 1.5 to go. Braden Bruce, Calvin Bruce, Gleason, Michael Malott, Hoggle, your top. Malott looking to move up 2 spots to 4th overall. Chris Neighbor moving up 3 spots to put it into the show. Braden, Calvin, Rob, Michael, Cody, your top 5. Wyatt, Chris, Zach, and D-Nice round out your race. Braden at the line now. Falls off that 15-lap pace. Had a bit of a rough lap the last time by. Or a couple laps ago, maybe. That's still pretty quick. 14.501 does put Calvin a little closer to him. 14.502. Your 1, 2, and 3 cars separated by about 5 seconds. Malott 2 seconds behind Gleason. Malott still looking to move up. If he can get it a few more seconds off that pace, he can go to 3 overall ahead of Rob. They are racing. Braden, Calvin, Rob, Michael, Cody, Wyatt, Chris, Zach, D-Nice, your order. Braden at the line now. 14.501 was at a 5 flat last time. 501 this time. Calvin, 14 and a 503 now. A little bit slower that time by. Rob Gleason, 14.508, improving, but still only staying at P3 overall. Cody Hoggle, that is the race clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going.
Braden Bruce done.
Braden, you're done. You got caught.
Zach Carr done. Calvin
Zach,
Bruce done.
you're done. Calvin,
Rob Gleason done.
you're done. Rob, you're done. Everybody else working their last lap now.
Michael
Run
Malott
through the
done.
line. Keep going.
Cody Hogle done.
Cody, you're done. Don't stop in front of the line. Do not stop in front of the line.
D-Nice
Thank
done.
you.
Chris Neighbor done.
Wyatt is the last
Wyatt
car
Gaskins
live.
done.
And that is
All
it.
drivers are
All
finished.
right.
The race is
Braden
completed.
resets TQ, 14 and a 501. Calvin behind him with a 503 and Rob with a 507. Your top 5, Braden, Calvin, Rob, Cody, and Malott. Good job, guys.
Up next, race number 6. Pro 4. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, here, I can get you back to that. Oh. I haven't. Oh, push result. I did it already. It's, I guarantee, I'm almost positive it's this.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Okay.
It's save edits. I think it's a read.
Track is not live yet. Hey, marshals, let's get to our spots, please. We can talk after. Let's get to our marshal spots, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. We'll look at it after. Guys, can we go to our spots, please? Marshals, to your spots. All right. Looks like we've got every spot covered. Oh, I don't know. Roll them out. Get them checked in. Get some laps going.
Mark Nicely.
This is race 6,
Damon
Pro
Smith.
4, single heat. So everybody in this
Ball
race
Cup
is going
Blanton.
straight to the A main.
Repo
Only question
Southern.
is, where do you start
Mark
on that
Waters.
grid?
Marcus Melzer. D-Nice.
Race
Nice.
7, E-Truggy, heat 1 of 2. You're up next. Start making your way to the driver's
Paul
stand.
Johnson.
Guys back to back, so we'll give them just a second. Hey, Stanley, are you in this race? All right, we got everybody checked in. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We're going live this time by. Spread them out, guys. Or race across the line. That works too. Just trying to give you as much space as I can. Right now, as it sits, Damon Smith has the overall TQ for this round. Let's see if somebody's got something for him. 13 to 502 is the time to beat. First time by D-Nice, 13,505. Damon, 13,505. Give everybody else a little bit more time to get across the line. All right. 1 minute down, 4 to go. D-Nice out front, 13 to 5 flat.
4
Damon
minutes
Smith,
left.
7 thousandths of a second behind him, 13.5 flat. Repo, 13.507. Mark Nicely, 13 and a 517. Mark Waters, 12 and a 502. So your top two drivers are separated by about 3/10. Damon, where's he at? I believe he's coming onto the straightaway now. White truck, white wheels over the three rollers, right behind D-Nice. D-Nice, pink and purple body, black wheels across the line now. You see either of those two cars coming, please give them some space. They are moving. Race together, guys. Good job. D-Nice, that time by 14.521.
3
Damon,
minutes left.
still out front, 14.515, but they're still close. Damon getting caught up. Damon, D-Nice, Repo, Mark Nicely, and Mark Waters, your top five. Then Wayne, K-Nice, Paul, and Marcus round out your field. Damon and that white truck, white wheels across the line there, over on the right-hand side of the track, just behind Devin. Devin, pink truck, black wheels, both of them getting onto the straightaway now. They are moving. Those are your two top drivers. 240 down, 220 to go. Damon Smith, D-Nice out front. About 2 seconds apart. Damon got a 14.520. D-Nice knocking on that 14-lap pace with a 13.501. Mark Nicely gets it wrong over the right-hand side of the track. Clear. Thank you, Repo. Oh, no. Devin gets it wrong in the rollers.
Left.
Finds his wheels. Won't cost him too much time. That will give Damon a little bit of breathing room, though. Damon doesn't want it, though. He's stuffing it in the pipe. Devin catching Damon back up. Uh-oh. Leaders right there. Both of them getting caught up. Damon getting the worst of it. So this time by, let's see what that does to Devin and Damon. Careful at the end of the straight and the triple rollers. Clear. That time by, Damon is only 2 seconds ahead of D-Nice, 13.502. D-Nice with a 13.504. So they are right together on track, right together on the clock. Over on left-hand side of the track, the pink and white trucks, you see them coming. Give them a bit of space, please. They are fighting for this race and TQ. Oh, no. D-Nice driving over his wheels and Damon rolling it, so they're about as far apart as they were. Down the backstretch, D-Nice, Damon right together on the track. Damon getting a little squirrely. Damon with a 13.501. D-Nice ahead of him on track, but behind on the clock, looking to stretch out that gap. Goes two wheels around the start-finish line. Only a second and a half. Damon gets it. Ooh. D-Nice finds his wheels, but that will cost him. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Damon, D-Nice, Repo, Mark Nicely, K-Nice, your top five. So you got three Niceleys in the top five. That's pretty nice. Boo. Anyways, Damon, D-Nice, Repo, Mark, and K-Nice. Let's find your leaders on the track. White car. Oh. Thank you, sir. Letting them go. I appreciate that. White and white wheels. Pink and black wheels. That is your race clock. Everybody go. Everybody go.
D-Nice done. Damon Smith done.
Your two leaders are done.
Marcus
Damon
Melzer
takes
done.
the heat win. Marcus Melzer, you're done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Mark Waters done.
Mark Waters, you're
K-Nice
done. K-Nice, you're done.
Mark Nicely done.
Marcus Melzer, you're done. Mark Nicely, you're done. Repo, Wayne, and Paul, let's get them to the line.
Ball Cup Blanton
There's
done.
Wayne. There's Paul.
Paul
Repo's
Johnson
making his
done.
way there now. And that's a race, folks.
Repo Southern done.
Damon
All
resets
drivers are
TQ
finished.
13 to
The
502.
race
D
is
Nice 13
completed.
to 503. Close race. That's going to be an A-main to watch. Right, race 7, E-Truggy, heat 1 of 2. You are up. Race 8.
Up next, race number
E-Truggy,
7.
race heat 2 of
Truggy.
2. You are coming
Heat
up
1 of
next
2.
after them, so make sure you make your way to the driver's stand. Got my marshals blowing the track. Everybody off the track. Okay. We got some guys back to back with the class switch, so a second. Thank you, marshals, for blowing. Looks like every blower made it to its right spot. I'd give you a round of applause, but I don't care that much. All right, marshals, make your way out to your spots so we can get these truggies rolling. I think I might need a volunteer or two to fill out these last few spots. I got the 3 corners to be filled out. Thank you, Repo. All right. I still need 2 marshals. Adam's going to the corner, so I just need 1 marshal now in this corner over under me. Thank you. All right, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Let's get him checked in. TQ for E-Truggy is 13 and a 502. That is the time to beat. But everybody in this race, more importantly, is looking to get into the show.
Paul Johnson.
And that time is a 13
Tony
and a
Longton. Jeaning.
If you're going faster
Mark
than a 13
Wagoner.
and a 519, you might
Mark
make it into the
Richwine.
show. That
Chase
is the bump
Rogers.
spot.
Mark Waters. Marty Godsey.
All righty.
Ball Cup Blanton.
That is everyone checked in. So go ahead and get them spread out. Take 1 more lap, and then we'll get it going. Take 1 more lap. All right. I'm going to start it here in about 10 seconds. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Less than 5. Here we go. Track is live. Marty Godsey, you are on the clock. Everybody, when you pass the line, you will be on the clock. This is race 7, heat 1 of 2 for E-Truggy here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. These guys are looking to bump up and put it into the A sort time. Right now, your TQ sits with Mark Nicely in a 13 and a 502, set in round 2 last time by. "30 seconds in, I'm going to give everybody another lap or two to figure out where they're at. All right, we're a minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Your early leader, Mark Richwine, 13 to 517. Mark Wagner, 13 and a 520. Tony Longton, 13 to 521. Mark Waters, 13 to 523. Chase Rogers, 13 to 523. And Gene Ing, 13 to 524. Your top 7 drivers are separated by about 5 seconds on the track. It's actually closer to 4 seconds. All right. Tony Longton, that time by. moves out to the lead with a 13 to 5:19, sets a hot lap, 24-1 with his truggy. I do believe Tony is in the yellow, white, and yellow wheels. There he is through the wagon wheel. That is your leader. He's moving up 3 spots, going 8th into the A main. So you see him coming on the right-hand side of the track. Give him just a bit of space. Yellow car, yellow wheels.
3 minutes
Pretty
left.
hard to miss. Mark Richwine in the 2. Believe he's working the right side of the track now. Mark Wagner, Chase Rogers, Mark Waters, your top 5. 2 down, 3 to go here at Heat 1 of 2 for E-Truggy. Race 8, E-Truggy, Heat 2 of 2. You're up next. I see some of you are race marshal race, so I'll give you some time. Your leader working through a group now on the left-hand side of the track at the start-finish line. Gets past. Got a bit of open track in front of him now. Going to stretch his legs down the right side of the track. Tony Longton, 13 to 5:13, moving up 5 spots to 6th overall if he keeps it together. If he goes any faster, he's going to make it in the top 4. Tony, Mark, Chase, Mark, and Mark, top 5. So I'll start saying last names because there's a lot of Marks.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go here in this race. Tony Longton, 13 to 5:12. Mark Wagner, 13 to 5:21. Mark Richwine, 12 and a 5 flat. Mark Waters, 12 and a 5 flat. So your 2, 3, 4, and 5 drivers are all within a second of each other. Tony, Mark Wagner, Mark Waters, Chase Rogers, and Mark Richwine. Tony, that time by, runs a 24.8, putting him at a 13 and 5:13 for 6th overall, moving up 5 spots. Chase Rogers looking to move up 2. Mark Wagner looking to move up 2. Minute 20 left to go here in this race. Tony Longton with a bit of open track in front of him now. All he's got to do is put it together. One minute left to go. Tony Longton out front.
1 minute left.
Mark Wagner in the 3. Chase Rogers in the 3. Mark Waters in the 4. Mark Richwine in the 5. Paul Johnson in the 6. Marty Gotze in the 7. Gene Ing in the 8. And Wayne Blanton in the 9. Tony Longton still looking to move up. That time by 13 to 5:14. He is just on that 6 or 7. So he's going to move up 4 or 5 spots depending on how these few laps go. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Let's see if Tony can put it up higher. Left-hand side of the track, doubling. Stepping down, roller across the start-finish line. That time by, he is only 700th of a second off of P6, so he's P7 right now overall. He's looking to find that every little bit of speed, squeeze, and that gets squirrely down the straight. Maybe I'm making him nervous. Tony, Mark Wagner, Chase Rogers, Mark Waters, Mark Richwine, your top 5. That is the race clock. That time by, Tony, 13 to 5:16, down to P8. Keep going, keep
Mark
going, keep
Waters
going.
done.
Everybody's live. Mark Waters, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Mark Waters, the only one
Gotze
done.
Paul
Marty
Johnson
Gotze,
done.
you're done.
Mark
Paul Johnson,
Richwine
you're
done.
done. Mark Richwine, you're done. Everybody else,
Gene
keep
Ing
going.
done.
Gene Ing is
Tony
done.
Longton done.
Tony Longton gets across the line. You're
Chase
done.
Rogers done.
Chase Rogers is done. Mark Wagner and Wayne Blanton are still live. No blowers.
Mark Wagner done.
Nobody blowing. We're still live. All right, that is a race. Thank you, guys.
Done.
Thank you, marshals.
All drivers are finished.
Tony
The race
Longton
is
gets it with a
completed.
13 to 5:16. Going to put him 8th overall, getting it into the show. Up next, your A sort. E-Truggy, Heat 2 of 2.
Up next, race number 8. E-Truggy.
Your top 3 drivers
2 of
so
2.
far are a second and a half apart, so they're going to be looking to spread that out and sort it out this time around. And bam, you're gone. All right, going to get my marshals out to their spots. Blowers are almost, they're done. All right. Go ahead and roll them out. Marshals are walking out. Be careful. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Get them checked in. Looks like I need one marshal in the middle. Sorry, Chase. My bad. Thank you. All right. This is your A
JJ
sort.
Truax.
Right now, Philip
Jeremy
Stevens has
Kramer.
the bump spot. So
Philip
Philip, JJ,
Stevens.
and Sean, you guys
Sean
are looking to
Trout.
race into the A this time
Eric
around.
Hanneman. Cody Hogle.
Technically, Jeremy's on the line too. So a 13 and a
Mark
516 is the bar for the A. Getting everybody checked in. Going to want to give everybody as much space as possible. Spread them out. Give everybody another lap.
D Nice.
All right. Get you guys another lap. D Nice was the last one across the line, so I'm going to let him go one more time, and then we're going to start it up. Thank you guys for getting out here and marshaling quick. I do appreciate it. This is your A sort. All right. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. This next time by, we're going live. That's the 5. Spread them out. Sean, the first one on the clock. This time by, everybody will be on the clock. Mark Nicely has got the current TQ. 13 and a 502. He set that back in round 2. D Nice, 13 to 504. Looking to improve or hold everyone else off. Everybody their lap or so to settle it and figure out where they're at. We got a lot of quick times coming in. Watch at the line. Go low. Go low. At the line. Big bump. Still there. Clear.
4 minutes left.
All right. After 2 laps, minute down, 4 to go. Your leader. Heading down the back stretch. Green and silver car. Yellow wheels. Repo, 14 to 512. Cody, 14 to 520. Eric, 13 to 5 flat. All 3 of them on a TQ pace. D Nice on a TQ pace, 13 to 5 flat. Mark Nicely, 13.501. So your top 5 drivers all working a TQ pace right now, going faster than anybody did before. Repo coming to the start finish line now. 14 to 518. He is your leader on the right-hand side of the track, coming up to a lot of cars. So Repo, blue, green, and silver, yellow wheels, your leader. When you see him coming, give him just a bit of room. D Nice, your number 2 car. Checkered, orange and yellow, coming into this group of 3 now. Across the start finish line. Cody Hoggle just took over the 2 spot. Him and D Nice are back and forth. Repo still out leading. Careful in the middle there. Looks like Mark Nicely got turned around. Repo, D-Nice, Cody, Eric, Mark Nicely, your top 5 all on TQ pace. This A main will be quick. Repo at the line now. Gives it up. He had a rough lap that time by. Cody Hogg with a 14.522. He's the only truck on a 14-lap pace. Repo not far off, though. He's on a 13.5 flat. Careful on the right-hand side. Clear. Cody, Repo, D-Nice, 13.503. Only a second behind Repo. Mark Nicely, only 4 seconds behind D-Nice, 13.512. So now your top 3 are the only 3 left on a TQ
2
pace.
minutes left.
Cody, D-Nice, Repo, Mark Nicely, and Jeremy. Let's find your leader. I do believe Cody's on the right-hand side of the track. D-Nice, your number 2 car, coming to the start-finish line now. 13 to 502. That is good enough for P2 overall. Cody Hoggle coming to the line now. I believe he's that silver car. Silver car, white wheels. If that is him, give him some space. He is moving. 13,501. D-Nice, 13,502. Repo, 13,504. So your top three drivers separated by a second and a half. You could throw a blanket over them. D-Nice, Cody, Repo, JJ, Jeremy, your top five. On to Mark Nicely, Sean Traub, Philip Stevens, and Eric Hanneman to round out your field. As it sits right now, Philip Stevens and Sean Traub are not in this A main.
1 minute
1
left.
minute left to go. Put in those laps. Get in those laps. D-Nice, 13,501, takes over the lead. That time by Cody Hoggle, 13,502. Let's see what he's got this time by. Still a 502, so he's in second. Him and D-Nice are a second apart. JJ is about 10 seconds behind them. So D-Nice looking to move up one spot. Cody looking to move up 4 into P2. There goes your leader across the line, through the rumbles, across the right-hand side, and on the sweeper. Over the roller, right, left, left, onto the straightaway, squeezing the trigger, slamming the brakes, and rolling those rollers. Double, sweeper, step down, roller. That is your leader at the start-finish line. D-Nice, 13,501. 10 seconds left to go. D-Nice and Cody, only two. Mark Nicely now up to third, but he's not on. He's on a 13,511. D-Nice, Cody, Mark, Jeremy, and JJ, your top five. The clock is up. When you cross the line, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep
Philip
going.
Stevens done. D-Nice done.
D-Nice, you're done. You got it. 13,501. Cody, let's see if he can do anything about it. Let's see what he's got to
Jeremy
say.
Kramer
That is number 2, silver car.
Cody Hoggle done.
13,503.
Mark Nicely done.
On that last lap, got hung up. JJ and Eric are the only two cars left. JJ is the last one by. Where is JJ at? Let's let him get across the line. Thank you, marshals. All
JJ
right,
Truax
D-Nice
done.
resets TQ in
All
round 3 with a
drivers are
13 and a
finished.
501.
The race
Mark
is
Nicely is
completed.
going to stay second, and Cody's moving up 3 spots to third. Good job, drivers. What time do you want? All right. We will take a break, and we will start mains at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock for mains. That should give you 40 minutes. Hey, Mark Nicely, you are for sure not running e-buggy, right? Mark Nicely, you're not running e-buggy, right? You're done with e-buggy? That's correct? Okay. Thank you. Yep, that is correct. Mains will be starting at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. You can take laps. Track is open. Unless Eddie's doing something else, you can. Track's open. Sure, that's fine.
We're going to take a big break right now. So we're pretty much going to have to do this.
Yeah.
Give a break 4 weeks and then do this one.
No, just.
That's E, E, C. This puts all your A's in the end.
We're just gonna have to run those e-buggies. We're gonna do our best. Honestly, though, if you're gonna do it, your lowest should be back to backs, and then 5 should be like.
C, B.
That's how. Because no matter what you do, yeah, that's the worst way, right?
E, D, C, B.
But then it never happens again.
Yeah.
You can put each other. All right, we're just doing this.
So we're going to have to run this race and then give them 5 minutes or something to charge the battery. And then give them 5 minutes to the pump to charge the battery. 5 minutes. Then this one, then we'll give them like a 10 minute.
10-minute after, because all these would be.
Yeah.
Up next,
All right,
race
at
number
5
1.
o'clock, when we start these
E-buggy.
mains, there's just
E-main.
there's no way around running a few of the mains back to back. So we're gonna take small, 5-minute whatever breaks in between, give people time to change batteries and everything. So we're gonna post the races now. If you've got a concern or need to borrow a battery or something like that, ask around, ask us, help out, whatever. But with how many e-buggies we have compared to everything else, we just have to get some of the lower mains done, and there's really no clock. We'll be starting with the e-buggy E main. 5 o'clock.
Marty Godsey. Marty Godsey. $30.9. Jonathan Freeland. Cody Hogle. 27.3. $30.1. $26.6. $34.7. $26.9. $27.7. $24.8. $27.8. $24.7. $27.5. $28.9. $25.1. $33.1. $26.6. $26.5. $27.7. $28.4. $35.8. $26.4. $26.3. $27.5. $29.3. $27.9. 23 flat. Mark nicely. 34.8. 29.7. 23.9. 28.7. 30.1. 26.6. 24.8. 26.4. Mike Harris. 27.7. 28.7. 23.4. 26.9. 23.7. 27.8. 24.9. Tony Longton. 28.5. 24.5. Wyatt Gaskins. 24.1. 24.8. 24.5. 24.1. 22.4. 32.1. Zach 23 flat. 22.9. 24.2. 56.9. 23.1. 22.9. 27.6. 26.4. 24 flat. 22.8. 32.5. 24.5. 25.4. 23.3. 24 flat. 22.7. 42.3. 46 flat. 23.7. 24.7. 22.4. 22.4. 23.7. 22.9. Philip Stevens. 22.8. 22.4. 24 flat. 29.8. 22.5. 24.1. 22.2. 23.3. 23.5. 22.9. 22.7. 26.4. Tim Garland. Braden Bruce. 29.8. 21.8. 23 flat. 26.5. 22.9. 24.1. 22 flat. 33.5. 21.6. Mike Fox. 22.5. 25.1. 37.5. 25.6. 32.4. 21.7. 26.8. 32.9. 23.4. 23.9. 22.9. 29.5. 24.6. Steve King. 24.6. 22.6. 22.3. 35.5. 44.5. 21.3. 22.7. 47.2. Mark Nicely. 29.3. 44.5. 51 flat. 23.2. 23.6. 23.1. 24.4. Jonathan Freeland. 24.2. 25.9. 24.7. 23.6. 28.5. 22.4. 22.4. 25.1. 24.1. 27 flat. 22.2. 27.4. 31.5. 25.6. 37.2. 23.1. 24.3. 43.4. 25.1. 25.2. 21.5. 24.5. 22.9. 25.5. 22.2. 33 flat. 34.9. 23.7. 26.7. 25.6. 57.4. 22.6. 22.7. 27.1, 25.4, 30.6, 28 flat, 24.5, 47.8, 23.9, 22.6, 24.6, 26.8, 21.9, 23.4, 24.1, 29.7. Bill Herzog, 27.3, 25.7, 37.1, 25.1, 30.4, 25 flat, 26.1, 25.1, 23.8, 37 flat, 52.5, 26.6, 25.7, 27.3, 22.7, 23 flat, 29.7, 25.4, 26.4, 26.8, 23.2, 26 flat, 24.3, 34.9, 35.7, 26.7, 22.8, 23.1, 26.1, 50.1, 26.6, 27.4, 28.5, 28.2, 25.4, 33.2, 23.7, 25.4, 28.8, 29.7, 27.7, wired gaskins, 32.2, 22.9, 22 flat, 26.9, 27.2, 24 flat, 21.9, 22.8, 24 flat, 22.8, 25.1, 23.6, 30.4, 26.2, 21.9, 27.9, 24.7, 27.3, 28.6, 34.9, 27.9, 23.7, 23.4, 41.4, 25 flat, 29.5, 21.5, 26.5, 24.4, 27.7, 22.2, 23.3, 25.6, 25.3, 22 flat, Mike Fox, 33 flat, 31.3, 32.3, 22.3, 23.9, Drawing, 23.2, 25 flat, 24.7, 27.1, 24.2, 23.3, 21.9, 22.5, 23.3, 24.5, 23.8, 23.3, 22.4, 24.8, 23.1, 32.8, 24.6, 22.5, 22.8, 24 flat, 22.4, 37.6, 24.3, 32 flat, 23.6, 25.9, 28 flat, Chris Neighbor, 22.3, Jeremy Kramer, 26.1, 23.6, 24.7, 46.6, 23.5, 29.7, 23.9, 23 flat, 25.2, 23.3, 30 flat.
All track is closed. Finish your track is closed. Gonna get the track blown off. Get the
41.6,
battery switched over. Track is closed. No more laps, please. Thank you.
24.1, 24 flat, 32.8, 27 flat, 25.4, 23.2. $19.7.
All right. Let's give Eddie just a couple more minutes here. He's making sure that all the dust and everything stays where we want it, which is off of our track. So he's getting the pipe and everything watered down. We will be good to go when he is done. 5 or so minutes here. Just get your buggies ready. Yeah, you guys can probably give him, 5 or 10 minutes. He's trying to finish up the track, so you don't want to stand up there for 5 or 10 minutes. You can come off the stand. That's fine. So our first race will be the E-Buggy E-Main. And our marshals for this race will be the E-Buggy A-Main. Don't come to the track just yet, though. We're still getting everything taken care of for you. 10 minutes. We will start in 10 minutes. All right, just a reminder. We have the E-Buggy E, D, and C, and B back to back to back to back. So we will be taking a little bit of time to get people batteries and everything else. But if you can, do your best to have a second battery charged or have a buddy charging one for you or something like that, if at all possible. Thank you. Or if you can make it 10 minutes on an e-buggy battery, which a lot of you probably can, you can just roll on into it. So that works too. Yeah. All right, we are 4 minutes away. Go ahead and get my marshals to start meandering on over to the track. 4 minutes away, we will be trying to hit the button at 5:10. All right, my marshals are race 8, E-Buggy A main. Yep. Marshals are race 8, E-Buggy A main. Gosh. Braden, Calvin, Rob, Cody, Malott, Damon, Wyatt, Zach, and Chris. You are my marshals. Make your way to the track, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going to be a really good fucking Braden's. Let's see. One there, one there. I think I need one more marshal. Right at the front, Chris. Right over there. And I think we're set. So, my E-Buggy, race 1, E-Main. The track is yours. Start making laps. Give everybody about 2 full warm-up laps, and then we will be set. This is the start of the mains here at Hoosier Hobbyplex, race 3 of 4. Round 3 of 4, I should say, of the Winter Point Series. Be sure to come back next month, finish it out.
Mark Richwine, Dennis Clapper,
Pretty good turnout, almost
Paul
50 buggies.
Johnson, Gene Ng,
All right.
Carson Wilhelm,
Everybody's
Max
checked in. Get
Wilhelm,
you some laps. Get some laps. Take 2. Then we'll line them up. Somebody threw a radio? That's news. That's news to us. A homeless man came in with his finger cut off. So that you missed that. All right. Seems like everybody's ready. Line them up. Your number 1 spot, Gene Ng. Number 2, Jonathan Freeland. Number 3, Mark Richwine. 4, Carson Wilhelm. 5, Marty Gotze. 6, Paul Johnson. 7, Dennis Clapper. And 8, Max Wilhelm. Give us just 1 second.
No, it's invalid lap. Thank you.
First lap is validated like any lap.
But you just keep covering this.
Yeah, there's no change, so the time doesn't matter. When you take the first lap, full lap.
That looks right. I will say that looks right. First crossing is marked as invalid, and then clock keeps going through the. But the, well, I'll try to watch it. Oop. Oh my. All right, we're gonna get this race going. Sorry about the wait. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Get it going in less than 5. Yeah. All right, after a minute, Mark Richwine out front, Jonathan Freeland in the 2, Dennis Clapper in the 3, Gene Ing in the 4, Carson in the 5,
4
Marty in the
minutes left.
6, Max in the 7, Paul in the 8. Got a car upside down on the left-hand side of the track in the infield. Clear. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track, Mark Richwine. Stepping down. Overturns it. That's your leader. That's your leader. Dennis looks like he's going to get right next to him. That's for position. Dennis across the line. Mark across the line. Carson about 2 seconds behind him. So your yellow car are racing for position. Looks like they're getting turned around together. Carson's going to sneak his way up into second place. Dennis still back into third. All three, top 4 coming together. That is your lead pack. So this time by, let's see who it is. Mark, Carson,
3 minutes
Dennis,
left.
and Gene. All 4. All 5. Your top 5 together in that lead pack. Top 6 now. Mark, Carson, Dennis, Gene, Marty down the backstretch. You guys are going to start catching a little bit of, last traffic there. Upside down, clear. At the line now, your leader, Carson to the front. Mark in second in the yellow car. The white and orange Marty in third. Gene in fourth. And Jonathan in fifth. Your leader's down the backstretch now. Fighting for position. Mark goes for the inside move, leaving Carson in the second spot. Those are your 2 leaders. Let them go. Mark in the 1, Carson in the 2, Marty in the 3, Jonathan in the 4. Your leaders going down the right side of the track now. Yellow
2
and yellow
minutes
wheels,
left.
green and blue and yellow wheels. Down the backstretch now. Let's find your third spot because the battle for third and fourth is heating up just as much. Mark Richwine across the line in 1. Carson in the 2 spot. Marty and Jonathan in 3 and 4. Minute and a half left to go, drivers. Left to go. Mark and Carson with about a 5-second lead over third place. So Marty's going to need to put in some good laps and try and catch on to Carson's tail. Mark and Carson still about 5 seconds ahead of, or 2 seconds ahead of Marty. Upside down on the wagon wheel, clear. There's your leader, Mark Richwine,
1
over the
minute
double,
left.
through the sweeper, over the single. Carson upside down. That's going to bring Marty up to him, maybe even past him. I believe Marty did get past there. Marty into the 2 spot. Carson all the way down to the 4. Jonathan got by there as well. So your leader in the yellow car, second, white and orange. Third, blue and white. Fourth, green on yellow wheels. Your third place now, Jonathan or Carson getting into third place. Looking to catch back up to Marty. 20 seconds left on the clock to do it. Your leader all the while making his way through the right-hand section of the track. Gets a little squirrely. Coming onto the straightaway now. Mark, Marty, Carson, Jonathan, and Gene. Your top 5. Dennis, Max, and Paul bringing up the rear. Mark coming to the line now. He's on a bit of a victory lap. Race to the finish line.
Marty Godsey
Marty,
done.
you're done. And with the final bump spot to Marty.
Carson Wilhelm
in third,
done.
about 3 seconds behind him. Everybody has to cross the
G-Main
line. You
done.
will be done.
Jonathan Freeland done.
Mark and Marty, you two are bumping up. So if you got batteries or you need to change anything out, go ahead and start doing that.
Max Wilhelm done. Mark Richwine done.
Otherwise, we're starting up next.
Paul Johnson done. Dennis
Mark
Clapper
and Marty,
done.
come see me and let me know if
All
you need to
drivers
switch
are
anything
finished.
else. Otherwise, you're good.
The race is completed.
All right, that's your E-Buggy E-Main. Mark and Marty, get the bus.
Up next, race number 2. E-Buggy. D-Main.
All right, this is race 2. I need my marshals from race 1. I'm going to need a couple volunteers as well. Oh, well, I asked them to come talk to me and see if they needed it.
And they need it.
One did. All right.
Wait, where's Mark?
No, as far as batteries. Hey, don't roll. We got to give these guys a little bit of time to charge batteries. So unless you want to just don't run your batteries down. All right, what's your name?
Okay.
And then Marty, are you on the stand or are you charging a battery? Okay, we'll wait for you, buddy. Everybody else, start making laps. That's fine. I mean, I can just, or I can do what we do.
Marcus Melzer. Mark Waters. Mark Wagoner. Jeremy Renison. Mark Richwine. Ryder DeMott. Mike Fox. Philip Stevens. Andre Jones. Trevor Parrish.
E-Buggy D Main, race 3. You are up next. Good marshal wise, so thank you guys for that. We're just giving Marty a second here. He was back to back, so thank you guys for being patient with us. If you're done making laps, just pull over out of the line and let everybody else who wants to keep go. Thank you very much. Gonna give Marty a second here, get him a couple laps. Just want to say thank you again to everybody for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Pretty cool to get this many e-buggies in here. Sure the cash prize doesn't hurt. This is only round 3 of 4, so next month we do it all over again.
Marty Godsey.
All right, there's Marty. Go ahead and take a lap or two, Marty. Let me know, and then we'll get you going. We'll get everybody gridded up. Are you? You're good? All right. Grid them up. On the 1, Mike Fox. On the 2, Trevor Parrish. On the 3, Mark Wagner. On the 4, Andre Jones. Philip Stevens on the 5. On the 6, Mark Waters. On the 7, Ryan Ryder DeMott. On the 8, Jeremy Renison. 9, Marcus Melzer. And your 2 bumps, 10 and 11, Mark Richwine and Marty Gotze. This is your E-Buggy D main here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. We'll get them gridded up. Good luck, everybody. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going live in less than 5. Boop. Your leader getting it wrong through the wagon wheel right off the bat. Going to let second and third on by. That's going to put Mike Fox down to the 3rd. Trevor to the front. Mark to the 2. Everybody else pretty much making their way. Big train of cars on the backstretch. A lot of horsepower down that backstretch now. Careful, guys. If you spin somebody out, make sure you're giving that place back. Don't want to be a jerk. 30 seconds in, across the line for the first time. Trevor, Mike, Philip, Andre, Mark, and Mark Wagner, Jeremy, Ryder DeMott, Marty Gotze, Mark Richwine, and Marcus Melzer. Your order. Down the backstretch now, Trevor Parrish, I believe. Mike Fox and Philip Stevens, your top 3. Although 2 seconds would cover your top 5. Wreck in the middle. Go wide. Go wide.
4 minutes left.
They're still there. Clear. Down the backstretch now. Mike Fox got in front of Trevor. Trevor, I believe, rolled it. Clear. Philip up to the 2. Trevor to the 3. Mark Wagner in the 4. Ryder in the 5. Andre in the 6. Marty Gotze in the 7. Jeremy Rennis in the 8. Marcus in the 9. Mike Fox on the right-hand side of the track. Philip right on his tail. There they go. Right-hand side. Over the roller. Double back. Jumping onto the straightaway. Pulling that trigger. Philip is not far behind Mike Fox at all. A little faster through that left-hand section there. Both of them going wide. Together across the start and finish line. Mike and Philip 0.4 of a second apart that time by. 3rd place, Trevor Parrish, Mark Wagner, Ryder DeMott. All 3 of them separated by 0.3 of a second. Your leader, Mike Fox, down the back. Philip down the back.
3 minutes left.
Trevor, Mark Wagner, Ryder DeMott, your top 5. Your leaders still together right here on the front side. Across the finish line now, Mike Fox ran 23.2. Philip Stevens 23.2. Both of them, their fast lap of the race. You see them coming. You give them room. White on white wheels, blue on yellow wheels. You see them coming. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Mike gets a little squirrely coming to the straight. It's going to give Philip maybe all he needs. Mike over the roller. Philip over the roller. Coming to the start-finish line now. Your top 2. 0.6 separate them. 7 seconds back to your 3rd spot. 0.6 to the 4th. Mike and Philip on the right-hand side of the track. White on white wheels, blue on yellow. When they get to you, give them just a little bit of space. They are racing hard. They seem to have broken away a bit from the pack, though. 7 seconds back to 3rd place, Trevor. 4th place, Mark Wagner. 5th place, Andre Jones. Mike Fox across the line. Philip across the line.
2 minutes left.
Still together on the right-hand side of the track. Through the sweeper. Right-hand side. Be careful. There's Marshall on the track on the right-hand side. Be careful. Your leaders are there. Your leaders are there. Your leaders are there. Good job, guys. Your leaders on the left-hand side. Through the middle of the track. Mike out front. Philip in the 2. Trevor in the 3. They are pulling away from Trevor. Now a 9-second gap back to 3rd. 8 seconds separate Mike Fox and Philip Stevens. They are together. They have not been separated this whole race. Mike down the back. Philip on the trigger right behind him. 3 mounds on the left-hand side. Double into the center. Long right-hand step down. Roller to the line. White on white wheels. Blue on yellow wheels. They are coming, and they're coming fast on the right-hand side of the track. Thank you so much. Through the sweeper on the right-hand side. There they go. There they go. Coming onto the front stretch, or the back stretch now.
1 minute
Still about
left.
half a second between them. White on white, blue on yellow wheels. When they get to you, oh no, Mike gets it wrong. He goes left, goes outside. That puts Philip to the front, Mike to the 2. Doesn't have to worry too much, though. It's another 12 seconds back to third place. So if he keeps it clean, they're both bumping. I'm sure he wants that first spot, though. 30 seconds left. Your leaders down the backstretch now. Philip Stevens, blue and yellow wheels. Mike Fox, white and white wheels. Through the infield now. Philip over the single. Mike over the single. Cross the line. Philip. Mike only 1.1 seconds back. Thank you, sir, for giving them space. Philip on the right-hand side of the track over the single. Right, left, jump onto the straightaway. Mike right behind him. Looks like he's gaining just a little bit. 10 seconds to go. They might not get across the line. We'll see. Oh, no. Mike probably will not get across the line. Philip makes it. And that is the clock. Mike, you are caught. Congratulations, Philip and Mike.
Mark
you are
Waters
going to
done.
the C main. Good race, guys.
Jeremy
Trevor in the
Renison
3, Andre in the 4, Ryder in the
Mark
5, Mark in the
Richwine
6. Keep going, keep going, keep
Marcus
going. Race to the
Meltzer
line,
done.
race to the line.
Trevor Parrish done. Andre Jones done. Marty Godsey done. Mark Wagner
Congratulations,
done.
Philip. Got his little
Ryder
victory lap
DeMott
there.
done.
Philip and Mike Fox,
Philip
you two
Stevens
are
done.
bumping.
All drivers are finished.
All right, give these guys just a couple minutes
race
to
is
get their
completed.
battery switched out, whatever, and then we'll be going on to the next race. I'm sure you can just...
Up next, race number 3. E-Buggy. C Main.
Most everybody should get there. What? Yeah. All right, my marshals from that last race, go ahead and get out to the buckets, please. Philip and Mike, are you guys good? Are you switching batteries? What about Mike? Where's Mike at? Are you good? All right. All right, when Philip gets his battery changed, we will get everybody. You guys go ahead and start making laps. I still need one marshal there in the center bucket. One marshal at the center bucket, please. In the backstretch.
That guy. Steve King. Eric Hanneman. Drew Ng. Sean Trout. JJ Truax.
This is your
K.
E-Buggy C main.
Chase Rogers.
E-Buggy C main.
Ball
Next
Cup
up is
Blanton.
the E-Buggy B main. After that, should
Mike
be just
Fox.
B and A mains. None of this, no more back-to-back stuff. So sorry about that, guys. Don't worry, Philip. I'll let you get laps. Don't worry. Looks like they turned that buggy on for you. Tragic. All right. I'm just going to friendly reminder to everybody that if you take somebody out, spin them out, whatever, try and give that place back as best you can. Do to them as you would like done to you. All right, Philip is on track now. We're going to give him a lap or two, and then we're going to grid it up.
Philip
If you're
Stevens.
done practicing, pull over out of the line. Last thing you want is a broken buggy. Out of the line. Thank you. All right, Philip, when you cross the line, we're going to close it. All right, grid them up, grid them up. On the number 1, Drew Ng. Number 2, Eric Hanneman. Number 3, JJ Truax. Sean Traub on the 4. K. Nice on the 5. Adam Smith on the 6. Wayne Blanton on the 7. Steve King on the 8. Chase Rogers on the 9. Philip Stevens on the 10. Mike Fox on the 11. Your 2 bumps. Drew on the 1. Eric on the 2. JJ on the 3. Sean on the 4. K. Nice on the 5. Adam on the 6. Wayne on the 7. On the 8, Steve King. Chase on the 9. Phillip on the 10. Mike on the 11. All right. Looks like we got him gridded up. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is your 5-minute e-buggy C main here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on the sound of the tone. Looking good so far. Looking good. That's a lot of buggies. Oh, I'll take it. Your top 3 as they qualified. Your top 6 as they qualified. Across the line. Here in the middle. Oh, Adam and Phillip getting tangled up. This time, the first time by, let's see where they ended up after that first. Uh-oh. Your second place driver gets it wrong coming to the start-finish line, gets a little impatient. Drew, Eric, JJ, K-Nice, and Wayne cross the line. Drew is gone. 4 seconds the lead already with only 45 seconds into this race. Eric Hanneman, JJ Truax, 0.3 seconds behind. No, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, it happened, right there.
4 minutes left.
If you do that, you miss the line. I think you just missed the line, Wayne. If he's cutting the track. All right, Drew in the front. K-Nice in the 3. Eric in the 4. Chase in the 5. Got a 5.5 second lead. 1.5 minutes into this race. JJ and K-Nice. 5 seconds and a half. Let's find JJ and K-Nice on the track. Looks like they just came across the line over there on the right-hand side of the track. Drew coming to the line now. This time by 7 seconds ahead of JJ. JJ and Eric now, you're number 2 and 3. The orange and white wheels on the right-hand side, and then the white, pink, blue, and white wheels on the right-hand side. You're number 2 and 3.
3 minutes left.
I believe. Down the backstretch they go. Drew Ing across the line. Got a 9-second lead this time by. JJ coming up now. They should be coming to the line here soon. Eric, that time by, is ahead of JJ. Eric in the white, pink, and blue. JJ, I believe, is in the orange with white wheels. I think. Drew, all the while, 9 seconds ahead of Eric this time by as he passes the line there on the right-hand side of the track. So he's pretty much checked out halfway into this race. Eric across the line, JJ across the line, K-Nice across the line. Your second, third, fourth, and fifth all battling for that 2 spot are about 2 seconds apart on track over on the right-hand side of the track there.
Two minutes left.
I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't care. I'm just calling the race. All right, your leader across the line there in the green and silver buggy with yellow wheels. Eric, K-Nice, and JJ. Let's find them. Looks like Eric across the line there. He's in second. Wayne overturned on the right-hand side. Go wide, guys. Go wide on the right-hand side. Clear. K-Nice, 5 seconds behind Eric. So that's going to be your battle for that final bump spot. K-Nice is looking to make up 5 seconds on Eric Hanneman in the 2 spot. All the while, Drew still 8 seconds ahead of second and third. Chase only 0.7 seconds behind K-Nice on track. So I believe that's them at the line there. Yes, it is. So K-Nice in the pink and blue, and Chase, I believe, is in the silver and white car.
1 minute
so
left.
Those guys are battling for third. All the while, Eric Hanneman trying to stretch that gap over K-Nice. 5 seconds back to K-Nice. Drew in the first spot, just past the line over on the right-hand side of the track now, ahead of Phillip. He is about 10 seconds clear of second place. So all Eric has to do is put these last 40 seconds together, and he's on his way to the B main. Drew across the line now. Rough lap that time by. Let's see if that actually puts Eric any closer to him. Maybe K-Nice. Yes, it does. It moves him 2 seconds closer to Drew. So Eric, 7 seconds behind. Probably too late. 20 seconds left in the race to get that first spot, but certainly good enough to take home that 2 spot. Drew coming to the line now, your leader. Eric looks like he is working towards the line. He might not get a last lap. He just skated by. So your 2 leaders, for sure, Drew and Eric, on to the C main. Everybody else, race to the line.
Okay, nice
race
done.
to the line. This
That
race
guy done.
is done. No, ram to the... All right, in front of the line, in front of the line.
Sean Traub
Go
done.
low.
Steve King done.
Clear.
Ball Cup Blanton done.
Drew
done.
and Eric, you are
Chase
going to
Rogers
the
done.
E-Buggy B main.
Mike Fox done.
That is right after
Philip
this race.
Stevens
So
done.
batteries
Eric
switched,
Hanneman
cars
done.
switched, borrow a battery,
JJ
keep
Truax
going,
done.
whatever.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
No, I just went.
Up next, race number 4. E-Buggy. B main.
All right, this is race 4, E-Buggy B main. Your 2 bumps, Drew and Eric, we're giving him a second to switch batteries. Need my marshals from race 3. We had 11 cars, so we definitely have 9 guys. Thank you, marshals, for blowing the track off. All right. Go ahead and roll them out, get them checked in if you want. Just keep in mind, we're waiting on a couple guys with batteries, so don't run them down.
Jeremy Kramer. Tim Garland. Mike
This
Harris.
is the E-Buggy B
Revo
main
Southern.
here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex.
Tim Wiggins.
Everybody in this race
Tony
looking
Longton.
to make their way into the
Daryl
show.
Hartman.
It's going to be a good race here. A lot of close times on the qualifying board coming into this race.
Bill Herzog. Eric Hanneman. D. Nice.
Keep in mind, running over another car is not a pass. And we're watching. Just a reminder, this is your B main for the cash race. The A main, that's where everybody's trying to go.
Drewing.
That does not mean you can race like a jerk. Race hard, race clean. Everybody is checked in, so take one more lap, and then we'll get them gridded up. One more lap. If you're done, just pull off to the side, out of the line. Thank you, marshals. All right, looks like everybody's ready. We're going to get them gridded up. Bill Herzog on the 1, Repo on the 2, Jeremy Kramer on the 3, D Nice on the 4, Tim Garland on the 5, Daryl on the 6, Tony Longton on the 7, Mike Harris on the 8, Tim Wiggins on the 9, and your 2 bump ups from that last race, Drew Ing and Eric Hannon on the 10 and 11 spot. This is your E-Buggy B main. Where's our BQ? Bill on the 1st spot. There we go. They're figuring it out. All right. Let my marshal get back to his spot. We'll watch. All right. This is for the bump to the A main. E-Buggy, B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. I need to see my top 3 cars get across that double. If you roll yourself, it's not my problem. We are less than 5. Good start. Guys. D-Nice rolls it at the line. Not going to hurt him too bad. He found everybody on. Race hard, race clean. Go wide after the step off. Wide after the step off. In the switchback, your leaders on the left-hand side of the track. Repo as they qualified. Oh, who is that? Repo? Repo gets it wrong. Knock him all the way to the 7th spot. So your leaders, Bill Herzog on the back, followed by Tim, D-Nice, Mike, and Daryl, your top 5. Drew Ing all the way up to the 6th spot from the 10th, from the bump. Bill across the line, Tim across the line, D-Nice up into 3rd, D-Nice up into 2nd.
4 minutes left.
Tim gets it wrong. All the while, Bill running away down the backstretch. There he goes. Already got a 2-second lead on 2nd place. Let's see where that looks like now. D-Nice up into the 2nd spot. Tim on his tail. We're watching 2nd and 3rd right now. 4th not far behind him. Infield on the left-hand side. Infield on the left-hand side. Clear. Right-hand side of the track, your leader. Down the backstretch now. D-Nice down the backstretch now with Mike on his tail. Your leaders coming on the left-hand side. Let them go when they get to you, please. Thank you, sir. Across the line. D-Nice across the line. Mike Harris, Tim, all within a second of each other on the right-hand side of the track. So your leader for that, your leaders down the back. Your fight for that final bump spot going down the back now. Those 3 cars. That's about 2.5 seconds back to
left.
5th. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Bill across the line, D-Nice and Mike, less than a 1/10 of a second. Woo! Mike with a 360, but he lands it. D-Nice catching up to Bill. Closed the gap last time by about 1/2 a second. Let's see what it is this time by. D-Nice and Mike are coming. Bill across the line, D-Nice across the line, Mike across the line, your top 3. Tim, 1.2 seconds behind him. Bill trying to keep it clean. He kept his nose clean most of this race. D-Nice across, down the back. Mike Harris about 2 or 3 tenths behind him. Bill across the line, D-Nice across the line, Mike Harris, Tim Garland, Drew Ing, your top 5. On to Jeremy, Repo, Tony, Tim, Daryl, and Eric round out the field. There they go, your leaders on the right-hand side of the track. Bill down the back, D-Nice down the back, Mike down the back. This is a race for the bump into the show. Mike gets a little squirrely. It's going to give D-Nice just a little bit more room. All the while, Bill still driving out front. D-Nice closing that gap. 2.5 seconds to the leader now. Mike Harris, 5 seconds to the lead. Only 2.9 to D-Nice. Your leader through the triple whoops. D-Nice through the triple whoops. Stepping up. He's coming. Leader across the line. D-Nice coming to the line now. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go here in the B main at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Bill and D-Nice looking to bump up into that A main. Mike Harris now 4.2 seconds behind 3rd. 4 seconds behind him is Tim, and a second or 2 is Drew and Jeremy behind him. Your leader at the line now. Tony at the line now.
1 minute left.
D-Nice, bit of a slower lap that time by, not going to hurt him too bad. He's still 3.7 seconds ahead of Mike in the 2 spot. So your leader, Bill Herzog, down the back. D-Nice down the back. 3rd place coming down the back now. Leader across the line, Bill Herzog. D-Nice coming to the line. This last time it was 3.1. This time it's 2.8. He is coming. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Looks like your leader might get one more lap. D-Nice looking to get one more lap and keep it clean. Bill over the single. D-Nice stepping down over the single. Mike Harris was 3.2 last time by with 10 seconds left to go. Let's see where he's at now. 2.8. They got to keep it clean. Bill's got to keep it clean. One bad marshal for any single one of them could mean the race. Bill, left-hand side,
Jeremy
stepping up.
Kramer
That is
done.
your race clock.
Repo
Careful at the start
done.
finish. Go low, go low, go low. Clear.
Wiggins done.
Bill across the line. Gets the
Eric
first spot.
Hanneman
And
done.
D Nice coming to the line
Bill
now. Gets that
Hertzog done.
second bump spot.
D Nice done.
In third, Mike Harris.
Tony
Tim
Longton
Garland in
done.
fourth. Drew Ing to the fifth.
Mike Harris
Race
done.
to the line, race to the line, race to the
Daryl
line. This race is
Hartman
not
done.
over.
Tim
Drew
Garland
is your
done.
last finisher.
Drew Ing done.
All right.
Drivers are finished.
Bill Herzog and D
The race is
are going
completed.
to the A main. All right, I need my B main drivers onto the track to marshal. My next race is the E Truggy B main. There might be a little bit of overlap, so I might have to ask for a couple little bit of marshal
race
help. That's
number
not
5.
too bad.
The Truggy
Reminder:
B main.
if you marshal, you blow the track. Wayne, that blower goes. Thank you. All right. This is your E Truggy B main, looking to put it into the show. All right, we're finishing blowing off the track. Let's see. I think I need a marshal in the middle. All right, I need one marshal in the back left-hand corner. Roll them out, get them checked in, roll them out. This is your E-Truggy B main race 5. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex race 5 of 8 for your mains. Thank you, marshals. Everybody in this race looking to bump into those last 2 spots
Mark
in the
Wagner.
A.
Gene Ing. Mark Waters. Paul Johnson. Marty Godsey. Chase Rogers. Sean Traub. Mark Richwine.
All right. Okay. All right, this is going to be an 8-car main. Everybody get one more lap, then we are lining them up. I don't. That's my call. If you want, I don't care. We can roll. I'm fine. We can roll. No, I didn't say a break. I didn't say break. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. Grid them up. Mark Wagner on the 1. Chase Rogers on the 2. Sean Traub on the 3. Mark Waters on the 4. Mark Richwine on the 5. Paul Johnson on the 6. Marty Godsey on the 7. Gene Ing on the 8. All right. Ooh, that don't sound good. All right. It's a Truggy. It'll live. Perfect. All right. Looks like I got my marshals ready. My drivers are ready for the E-Truggy B main here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex for those 2 spots into the show. Start this race in less than 5. My top 3. Nope. Bring it back. Bring it back. You only get 1, so that's your 1. Same order. Mark on the 1. 2. on the 3, Mark on the 4, Mark Richwine on the 5, Paul on the 6, Marty 7, Gene 8. All right, that was your 1. Don't waste it. All right. Redo. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. B main. Marshall's ready. His driver's ready. Less than 5. Much better. I'll take that. They're figuring it out. Oh, yep. Power through. Driver with the pipe. That works. Upside down wagon wheel. Clear. Looks like Mark Wagner got away with that one. Sean with an early jump up to second. Chasing the 3 spot. Mark down the back. Chase down the back. And Sean. Let's see where they are this time across. Mark in the 1. Sean in the 2. Chase. And then Paul up to the 4. Gene from 8th all the way up to the 5th spot. Mark Waters, Mark Richwine, and Marty Gotze. Your leaders. Down the back they go. Already about 3 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. Mark double. Sean double. Roller. Mark across the line. Sean across the line. They are separated by 1.6 seconds. Your third place driver, Chase Rogers, 3.5 seconds back. Mark Waters, 1.9 to Chase. Gene Ing, half a second behind Mark Waters. Leader down the back. Sean down the back. 3, 4, 5, 6, all down the back. Mark across the line. Sean across the line. Chase to the line now. He's got everybody on his tail. Mark Wagner putting on the straight. Sean right behind them. The gap last time by was 1.8. Let's see what it is this time by. 1:45, 3:15 to go here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in the E-Truggy B main. This is to put the top 2 drivers in the A. Chase still working on that lead. Still working on getting back into second. All the while, Mark and Sean breaking away down the backstretch. Mark over the double. Sean about 1.5 seconds behind him over the double. Mark Wagner over the line. Sean over the line. Your top 2 separated by 1.8 seconds. Sean Traub has the fastest lap of the race with the 23.3. Gene all the way from the bump spot up to the third, or all the way from the back up to the 3rd spot. Chase in the 4. Mark Waters in the 5. Mark Richwine in the 6. Paul Johnson in the 7. Marty Gotze in the 8. Mark Wagner at the line now. Sean Traub at the line now. Last time it was 1.8. This time 1.2. He took out 0.6 that time by. Sean is coming for him. All the while, Gene Ing now, your 3rd place driver, 6 seconds behind Sean. Mark Waters, 3.4 behind him. And Chase Rogers, your top 5. Mark across the line now. Sean across the line now. 1.2 last time, 1.5 this time. They're hovering right around that 1.5 second gap. 3 down, 2 to go. These top 2 drivers have been out front since the beginning. Can they hold on? Left-hand side of the track, that is your leader. Orange and white wheels, that is your leader, and he's racing the guy behind them. Please give him some space. Right there on the right-hand side of the track, orange, yellow, and white wheels. Give him some space because that number 2 car, thank you so much. They are racing. Mark down the back, Sean down the back. Gene, 6 seconds behind. Mark Waters, 4 seconds behind them. Somebody rolls out the line. It's clear. Mark Wagner across the line. Sean Traub was 0.8 behind last time by. 2.1 this time by. Bit of a gap. Must have had a little bit of a bobble. Not going to hurt him too bad, though, because he's still got a 4-second gap to Gene. Gene is knocking about 0.5 every lap out of Sean's lead, and he's got a minute left, so let's see if they can do it. Mark to the line now. Sean over the roller. To the line now. 3rd place at the line there. So, 3rd place gets it wrong. That might do him in. 3rd place was catching Sean, but it might be too far of a gap now. We'll see this time by what the gap looks like. All the while, Mark Wagner got a 4-second lead this time by out front. Let's see what it is when he crosses the line. Mark Wagner to Sean Traub. 3.3 seconds. Where is my third place driver? Looks like, bad lap for Gene. Mark Waters in the 3 spot. Gene down to the 4. 5 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. Race to the line. Race to the line. Your leader across the line there, Mark Wagner. You are done. Sean, you get the final bump spot. You are done. Congratulations, drivers. You are in the A main.
Mark
Waters, Gene Ing, Chase Roger. You're still racing.
Done.
Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line.
Chase Rogers done. Gene
and
done.
Paul, you're still live. Paul's the last one live. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Good race, guys. Good race up front. That was great. Thank you.
Paul Johnson
All
done.
right.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That was good. No, I know. I care more about the turnout than their first lap. You know what I mean? So let's test it on Thursday.
Up next, race number 6.
And then just make sure that we get the
Pro 4.
Right. All I care about is the
A main.
Yeah, nobody's. Well, the problem is that the one kid in the A main could run like a 19.9. It needs to be like 19. Oh no, fuck no. All right, we are into the A mains here for Point Series Round 3 at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on a Sunday.
Damon Smith.
This is your Pro 4 A main.
Marcus Melzer.
What's that? I can't catch them all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remind. I will say it again though. If you're marshaling, I didn't call the track live yet. I don't recall doing that.
Mark Nicely.
So if you are marshaling, you blow from your spot to the next numbered spot. It's got to go. Otherwise, it's not fair to everybody else. So your spot along the direction of the track until you get to another numbered spot, that is the next one in line. It's not that hard. Thank you, Tony. All right. Looks like I need 1, 2, 3 marshals. So if you were in that last race and you're not in this one, I need you on the track to marshal. Go ahead and start making laps, guys. Track is open.
Mark Waters.
It's fine.
Paul Johnson. D. Nice.
We'll figure it out.
Repo Southern. K. Nice.
So we'll take a picture. We'll be like, this is how it has to be. I am waiting on 3 marshals. I need 3 marshals. Back left, back right, and the right side of the track, please. So if you were in that last race, I need you out to marshal. Thank you, sir. 2 more marshals. All right. Thank you, Sean. Back the left side over here would be great. Yeah, back here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Adam, are you doing that one? All right. Thank you, Adam. All right. Let's line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Damon on the first spot. D Nice in the 2. Mark Nicely in the 3. Repo on the 4. K Nice on the 5. Mark Waters on the 6. Wayne on the 7. Marcus on the 8. And Paul on the 9. Same rules as last time. I need my top 3 to get across that double. If they roll themselves or if they spin themselves out, that's not my problem. But if they get taken out, we get 1 restart. And they're already rubbing on the starting grid. All right. Go ahead and fix that car. Get it lined up. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is your Pro 4 A main. 8 minutes. Long time. Long race. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We are going in less than 5. I want to see my top 3 get along. Thank you. All right. Looks like they're getting across as they qualified. Not so much in the back. Damon out to an early lead. D Nice hot on his tail. Mark nicely there too. Looks like K Nice got around Repo. Maybe not. Nope. Looks like Repo's in the 4 spot. Maybe Mark Waters to the 5. I'll have to check when they come by this time. Damon, D Nice, Mark nicely. Repo, Mark Waters, and K Nice are your top 5. Looks like Repo rolls it. Gonna let 2 by. All the while, 45 seconds in, Damon Smith, your leader. D Nice rolls it. Help him out. There we go. D Nice, not going to cost him too bad. Going to get Mark a little closer to him, though. Woo! Mark goes on the inside move through the wagon wheel. Makes it stick. Uh-oh. D Nice rolls it. Help him out. And he lets another one by. All the while, Damon down the backstretch, looking like about 2 seconds back to Mark at this point. In the 3 spot, Mark Waters, D Nice in the 4, catches a little bit of pipe coming to the end of the straightaway. Damon in the 1, Mark in the 2, Mark Waters in the 3, D Nice coming fast on the 4, and K Nice right behind him on the 5. Tries to look inside, gets the door slammed in his face. Uh-oh. Thank you for waiting, D Nice. Thank you. Damon, all the while, coming to the line now. Your leader on the left-hand side of the track. White car, white wheels. Mark nicely looking to catch him. Checkered orange and yellow car with white wheels. D Nice gets around Mark Waters at the line. Careful at the line and clear. Damon, Mark nicely, D Nice, K Nice, and Repo, your top 5.
6 minutes left.
Damon working the right side of the track now. Mark nicely at the start line now. D Nice coming over the roller, headed towards the start line now. So 6 seconds separate first and second, and 6 seconds separate second and third. We're only 2.5 minutes into an 8-minute main, so there is a lot of racing to go. Thank you at the start-finish line. Damon on the 1 across the line there. Nicely across the line in the 2. D Nice coming up in the 3 to the line now. Your leader all the while making its way through some traffic. Your leader at the line now, Damon. Mark nicely had a 7-second gap last time by. Looks like it might be a little closer this time. 7.2, so not much change there. Damon down the back. Mark nicely on the right-hand side. D Nice catching Mark. Was 7 seconds, down to 5 the gap. D Nice on the right-hand side of the track in the pink truck, black wheels. If you see him coming, give him just that little bit of space. He is on a roll, headed towards Mark. All the while, Repo looking to catch up to D Nice for that final podium spot, about 5 seconds back on the left-hand side of the track. Thank you for waiting there in the middle. Your leader at the line. Nope. Your leader on the... Yeah, that was your leader at the line now. Mark nicely on the left-hand side of the track. 10 seconds the gap. D Nice bringing up the gap. Only 2.9 to Mark, so he's looking to challenge for that 2 spot on the podium. Repo in 4th. At the line now. Your 5th place driver hot on his tail in that orange, blue, and green car. So blue and gray car and the orange, green, and blue car are racing for position. So those guys in between, if you can give them any sort of space, that'd be great. Be patient, Damon. You're leading by about 12 seconds. It sure would suck to break. Damon, your number 1 car, coming to the line now. Repo, the 4th car at the line there. Let's see. Mark headed down the back. D Nice probably about a second or 2 behind him now. Not much. Mark, the gap to D Nice last time was 2 seconds. What is it this time? 2.1. So a 10th added that time. Stretch the gap just a wee bit. Your leader getting it wrong on the left-hand side of the track. Not going to hurt him too bad considering he's got a 12-second lead. Careful on the left-hand side of the track. Clear. Mark and D Nice, your closest race on the track is Repo and K Nice. K Nice only 1.1 seconds behind. Looking to catch him for that, getting in that 4th spot.
Left.
Your podium looking pretty set right now. 4th place, about 10 seconds behind. Anything can happen, though, in the last 3 seconds of the race. Mark catches a bit of pipe on the left-hand side. That's going to bring D-Nice right back to his back bumper for your Pro 4A main. This is for the 2 spot. Last time by it was 1.7. This time by it's 0.5 seconds. So Mark and D-Nice, right-hand side of the track. Mark caught more pipe. D-Nice didn't get through that time. All the while, Damon, 10-second lead, spinning out before the line over here. No big deal. Don't let it happen too much. Damon across the line. Mark and D-Nice coming to the line now. Thank you for giving them space. Mark in the checkered orange and yellow. D-Nice in the pink and purple. D-Nice looked at the door. Mark slammed it shut. Then again, does it again. Round left-hand side, long left-hand corner. Mark stops the pipe. Rides a little bit of pipe. Lets D-Nice through. He's going to be looking to get that spot back.
2 minutes
Mark
left.
nicely squeezing that trigger down the back line. Catches D-Nice pretty quick. Looking for the inside move. Gets it done. Back to the 2 spot. D-Nice rolls him. And he waits for him. Fantastic job. Thank you, D-Nice, waiting for him. Good job, Mark, for covering that roll. All the while, Damon at the line now. Looking to put a lap, if he can, on the field. It's going to be hard, but he's going to try and do it. He's 10 seconds ahead now. Mark nicely. D-Nice, your 2 and 3 car at the line. The closest race on the track. They are 3/10 apart at the line. Right-hand side track, long left-hander onto the roller. Double switchback. Jumping onto that straightaway. Your leaders. Careful at the end of the straightaway. There's a car. Help that car in the middle there. Help that car in the middle. Thank you for waiting. Checkered orange and yellow, your 2 car. Pink and purple flames, your 3 car. On the right-hand side of the track, they are racing for that 2 spot. K-Nice, 12 seconds back. She is coming towards the line now. So 50 seconds left to go here in this race. Mark and D-Nice have been at it the whole time. I don't think Devin's going to give up, so he's looking for any way around Mark, any way he can. Looking close in the wagon. They got together there that time. D-Nice checked up that time. Long left-hander. Right, left, jump onto the straightaway, pull that trigger. Who's got more motor? I think they're both pushing a ton of motor. Mark over the double. D-Nice, wow, they are close. They are touching bumpers. Mark across the line. 15 seconds left to go. This is the last lap for Mark and D-Nice. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. Mark, left hand, long left-hander. D-Nice right behind him. Roller, right, left. Jumping onto the back straightaway. Gets on 2 wheels, touches the wall. All Mark has to do is keep it on 2 wheels.
Done.
Devin's sending it.
Repo Southern done.
Is he gonna catch him?
Johnson done.
Nope.
K-Nice done.
But that was a great race. Good job, guys.
Nicely done.
Damon.
D-Nice done.
20 laps. Damon's getting 21 laps. So victory lap for Damon. Damon in the P1.
Done.
Mark in the P2. D-Nice
Mark
P3.
Waters
Good
done.
job, guys. Those are your top 3 drivers.
Ball Cup Blanton done. All drivers are finished.
Yep.
The race is completed.
That race is over. Thank you, marshals. Good race, guys. Good race. Thank you.
Up
All
next,
right. If you were in that race, I need
7.
you out to Marshall.
Truggy.
Unless, of course, you're
A main.
then maybe we'll get some volunteers. All right, as soon as that last blower is done, I need my marshals out to their spots. If you were in that last race, I need you out to Marshall because I think we got a couple that are back-to-back, so I'm going to need everybody I can get, and then I'll need some volunteers. So if you're just hanging out, you're watching a race, if you got nothing else you're doing, I'd really appreciate a help marshal or two. That would be great. All right. Go ahead and roll them out. Get them checked in.
Tony Longton. Eric Hanneman, Jeremy Kramer, JJ Truax, Mark Wagoner, Mark Nicely, Cody Hogle, D. Nice, Philip Stevens. Repo Southern, Sean Traub,
All right. I one, two marshals, right? Yep. Where's the third one? Yep. Two. That's not the spot. I need two marshals, please. I need a couple volunteers. Would be great. We had some guys go back to back. Can't start the race without my marshals. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. One more would be great. Got 11 cars. Don't want anybody getting left out. That sucks. Awesome. Thank you. Yep, right under here under me. It's a bit of a walk. Sorry about that. All right, let's grid them up. D Nice, your top qualifier on the 1. Mark Nicely on the 2. Another battle. They just raced for 8 minutes. They're going to do it again. Cody Hoggle on the 3. Repo on the 4. Eric on the 5. Jeremy on the 6. Tony on the 7. Philip on the 8. On the JJ on the 9. Mark Wagner on the 10. And Sean on the 11. Your 2 bumps. All right. This is E. Truggy, A main, here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. 8 minutes. My marshals are ready. My drivers look ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Nope. Stop. Bring it back. All right. So my top 3, like I said before, I've got to make it. So if you're going to spin out my top 3, that's not cool. Not cool. That was the one, though, so I'm doing my best. I'm trying to watch. That third truggy there got absolutely, hammered. So be patient with everybody. It works better for everybody else if you just... I'm sorry. I'm trying. All right. Well, no matter what happens, I guess it's a free-for-all this time, so... All right. E-Truggy A main. No restarts this time. Just try and be clean. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the sound and the tone in less than 5. That wasn't as bad, so I'll take that. I'm going to give them a lap to see how it goes, but looks like Mark and D-Nice, or D-Nice and Mark, leading the way now. Cody, Repo made a move, got up to 3rd, looking to get up to 2nd early. I don't think Mark's going to let him. D-Nice across the line, starting this next lap now. Mark, Repo, Cody, Eric, Tony. Careful at the line. Go low, go low. D-Nice, Mark, Repo, Cody, Eric, Tony, Philip, Jeremy, Mark, Sean, and JJ. Your running order. Mark, D-Nice down the back. Mark Nicely down the back. Repo on their wing. You can throw a blanket over the top 3. Woo! They're drifting through the wagon. Your top 4, top 5. Down the right-hand side. D-Nice, Mark Nicely, and Repo, your top three. Switch back, all jumping on the, careful on the right-hand side, go low. Clear. Ooh, getting caught. D-Nice got the worst end of that deal by a lot. So Mark Nicely out front, Repo in the 2, Cody in the 3, Eric in the 4, Philip in the 5. D-Nice gets turned around and put all the way down to the 6. He's got some work to do. 1.5 down, 6.5 to go. Mark Nicely, Repo Southern, and Cody Hoggle, your top 3. Mark across the line, Repo across the line, Cody across the line, and Eric, your second, third, and fourth drivers separated by about a second over on the right-hand side of the track. So there goes Mark. Over the double, Repo over the double, Cody and Eric in tow.
Left.
Your top 4 making their way across the left-hand side of the track now. All the while, D-Nice looking to make up spots. Looks like he did it this time by making up 1 spot. He's going to be coming for Eric next. He was the fastest truck all day, so he can do it. He's coming. Your leader, orange, yellow, and yellow wheels on the left-hand side of the track at the start-finish line now. Repo Southern, blue, green, silver, and yellow wheels across the finish line now. Cody Hoggle and Eric Hanneman across the finish line now. Mark, about a second ahead of Repo. Repo second ahead of Cody. And Cody and Eric are pretty close. Man, they are touching wheels and wait. Mark across the line. Repo across the line. Cody and Eric. Eric got around that lap, so that is Eric in the final podium spot. Want it back.
5 minutes
Mark down
left.
the backstretch. Repo down the backstretch. Eric down the backstretch. Cody less than a half a second behind. Last time by, Mark 1.7 ahead. This time by, Mark 1.9 ahead. So slowly stretching that gap. At the line now. Clear. I didn't see that. That was your third place driver down to 5th. That's going to bring D-Nice 1 step closer back up to the fight for the front. Mark in the 1, Repo 2, Cody in the 3. Mark at the line now. Repo not far behind him at all. Cody in that silver truck, white wheels in the 3 spot. D-Nice coming fast with Eric right on his hill. Mark down the back. Repo down the back. Cody down the back. And D-Nice up into that 4 spot. He recovered from that 6 spot, that early spin. 4 minutes down, 4 to go. We are only halfway through this race.
4 minutes left.
Mark across the line, Repo across the line, Cody. The top 3 drivers separated by 3 seconds on the track. Your leader, orange, yellow, and yellow wheels coming down the backstretch. You see him coming. Space. Right behind him is second place, green, yellow, and blue. Yellow wheels, give him space. They are racing. Silver and white wheels, your third place driver. Checkered orange and yellow, your fourth place driver. Eric Hanneman, your 5th. Careful on the right side. Careful on the right side. Go wide. Clear. All right. Mark making his way through some traffic now. That is your leader. Orange, yellow, yellow wheels. Repo right behind. Mark gets pipe. Repo gets by at the line. Those are your leaders. Repo inherited the lead when Mark caught the pipe. Careful of the line. Go wide. Clear. Upside down in the switchback in the front. Clear. Lot of cars moving. Lot of stuff happening. We're looking at your
3
leaders going down the
minutes
backstretch now. Triple. Double. Repo getting squirrely. Mark going to try and capitalize this time by. He got caught. He's faster through this time. Repo in the 1, Mark in the 2, Cody in the 3, D-Nice in the 4, Eric in the 5. Big group of cars at the line now. Looks like, wow, I don't know. D-Nice and Eric making that work. Repo in the 1, Mark in the 2, coming to the line now. Cody in the 3. So your top 3 drivers, less than 2 seconds apart on the track. All the while, 4th and 5th are working through a big group of traffic, trying to get through that. Checkered orange and yellow, that is your 4th place driver. He is a lap ahead. Let him go. Your leader down the back, coming through, jumping up. Mark jumping up. Roller for 2, roller for 3rd. Those are your top 3 drivers, Repo, Mark, and Cody. 2 minutes left to go here in the E-Truggy E-Man and Hoosier
Two
Hobbyplex.
minutes left.
Marshall on this left. Marshall on the left. Go wide, guys. Go wide. Clear. Not yet. Clear. All the while, first place over the triple roller. Mark right on his wing. Cody not far behind. Mark gets it wrong. Upside down. Marshall in the middle. That is your second place driver. Now back to third. Cody and Harris lead. Repo on the right side. Cody going down the right-hand side. Mark stepping down on the right-hand side. Eric in fourth and D-Nice in fifth. Repo down the back. Cody gets it wrong. Repo gets it wrong. First and second wrong. Mark's coming up on him. Cody out to the one. Repo on the two. Mark right on Repo's tail. First, second, third. You could throw a blanket over him with 1 minute to go. Eric looking to bring that up. 3.5 seconds the gap last time. 3.8 this time. Cody in the one. Repo in the two. Mark in the three. They are touching. They are close. Thank you. Well, thank
1
you.
minute left.
It was close. Cody in the one. Mark in the two. Repo in the three. Thank you for giving it back. Cody in the one. Repo in the two. Mark in the three now. D-Nice made his way back up to fourth. Eric must have had a rough lap. He did. 29 seconds. 30 seconds left to go. Your leader, left-hand side of the track, Cody, working his way towards traffic, guys. If you see this silver car coming, please get out of the way. We got 1, 2, and 3 coming, and they are racing. That silver car is your leader. Silver, blue, and green and yellow wheels is your 2. And right behind them is your 3 car. So you see those cars coming, please give them space. Thank you, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Where are they at? On the left-hand side of the track, your leader over the double. Second place, getting squirrely. Third. He got loose. Right-hand side of the track. This is the last lap. They're going to have to figure it out.
Nice done.
Give him the space. Give him the space on the right-hand side. Your first place down the back.
Eric
Second
Kahneman
and third coming down the back. Coming down the back now. There they
Jeremy
go.
Kramer done.
It's close. Mark in the
Sean
double.
Trapp
Repo
done.
going for it. I appreciate the effort.
Cody Hogle done.
Mark at the line for the 2.
Philip
Repo for the
Stevens
3.
done. Tony Longton done.
Cody, Mark, Repo,
Mark
D-Nice,
Nicely
and
done.
Eric, your top
Mark
5.
Wagoner done. Repo Southern done. JJ Truax done. All
Off the
drivers
stand,
are finished.
into the impound, and
The
out
race
to
is
Marshall.
completed. Up next, race number 8.
Good.
E-Buggy. A-Main.
All right. Here it is. Here's the show. E-Buggy, A-Main. For all the marbles. That was a close race for the top 3 there. That was close. All right. My marshals from that last race, go ahead and head out onto the buckets and to the flags, please. Thank you so much. Track is not live yet. I need my marshals. Yeah, like, he kept getting loose, and I'm like, he's going to have to let you go eventually. So, like, up there, when you because I saw him let him go by, and I'm like, it's fair game at that point. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I called it out. I'm like, I go, thank you for letting him back. All right. Looks like I got my marshals. Check him in. Let's get some laps. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you for not killing any ankles.
Braden Bruce. Damon Smith.
All right.
Michael
Your
Malott.
TQ.
Calvin
Your
Bruce.
TQ, Braden Bruce. Fastest
Zach
car
Carr.
all day.
Rob
Looking to
Gleason.
convert.
Wyatt Gaskins. Cody Hogle. Chris Neighbor. Bill Herzog.
Woo. We got one more.
D
And
nice.
it's the biggest one yet. There's money on the line. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that we've got people watching. So if you do something crazy and you think you're going to walk away with the money, that's not going to happen. You need to win this. You need to win it fair. I've seen good racing all day, so I expect it today. I expect it in this main. All right. E-Buggy. A-Main. Let's get your last lap now. Get them in, get them in. One more lap if you want it. One more lap if you want it. Everybody's checked in. Marshals are ready. This is the race. If you're not on the stand, you should be watching. If you're not driving or marshaling, you should be watching. And if you're marshaling, I'm sorry, but don't watch the race. All right, track is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up. On the 1, your TQ all day, Braden Bruce. Number 2, Calvin Bruce. Number 3, Rob Gleason. Number 4, Cody Hoggle. Number 5, Michael Malott. Number 6, Damon Smith. Number 7, Wyatt Gaskins. Number 8, Zach Carr. Number 9, Chris Neighbor. Number 10, Bill Herzog. And number 11, D Nice. Do you have people watching? I mean, it really only matters for like top 3 to 5. But. All right. Good luck. Marshall's already. Adam and Cadence. Thank you, guys. All right, Marshall, drivers ready. This is your E-Buggy points race, A-Main. We are going live in less than 5. He stuffed it himself, but you guys figured it out, so I appreciate it. Keep going. We're good. We're racing. We got 8 minutes. Figure it out. Go, 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 go. Everybody's together. Race hard, race clean. Give each other space. Check up if you gotta. Looks like Rob's out front, inheriting an early lead. This time by Rob, Braden, Calvin, Damon, and Chris. Your top 5. So your leader, white, orange, and white wheels, right-hand side of the track. Woo! They're pulling it down the back. Goes inside. He makes it stick. Gets a little wobbly, though. He's going to come right back. Braden across the line. Rob across the line. Calvin across the line. Your breakaway top 3 there. Damon about 2 seconds back already. So those top 3, they've got some speed. They're going away. Go, 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 go. Braden, roller. Rob, roller. Calvin, roller. Across the line. There they go. 1 second between the 3 of them. Braden, Rob, Calvin, your top 3. Damon from the 6th spot up to the 4th. Chris Neighbor from the 9 up to the 5th. Bill, Wyatt, Michael, Zach, D-Nice, and Cody. Your race. Your leaders on the left-hand side of the track now. Working the start-finish right now. Rob in the 2nd and Calvin in the 3 spot. 1.5 down. We still got 6.5 minutes of racing left to go. Down the backstretch, your leaders go. Damon. Uh-oh, your leader gets it wrong. Rob gets squirrely. Looks to get it back quick. Oh! I don't know about that one. Thank you for checking up and waiting.
6 minutes
Thank
left.
you. All right. Go, go, go. Thank you for waiting. Calvin gets the best end of that deal. He gets a huge lead. All the while, I don't think Braden's going to want to wait behind anybody that long, so he's going to be looking to move up quick. Can't be doing it that way, though. Got to be passing clean, guys. Calvin in the 1, Braden in the 2, Rob in the 3, Chris in the 4, Damon in the 5. So your leader over the double, your 2 over down the back, your 3 down the back. First, running away with it. 2nd and 3rd at the line now. 6-second lead between 1st and 2nd. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. It's all just a qualifier now. All right, let's
5
find your
minutes
leader.
left.
Here he comes to the start-finish line now. Your second-place driver going across the double. Your third-place driver going across the double. They are close. That red, white, and blue car is your second-place driver, so if he's coming up on you, give him just a little bit of space. All right. Calvin in the 1, Braden in the 2, Rob in the 3, Chris in the 4, Wyatt in the 5. Let's find your leader. There he goes down the backstretch. He's got a 6-second gap to 2. Rob in the 3. Chris in the 4. Bill in the 5. All right. Let's see your closest battle on the track. Your closest battle on
4
the track
minutes
is
left.
between Braden and Rob. It's going over the right-hand side now, down the backstretch. Rob in that white, orange, and black white wheels car. If you see him coming, he's trying to catch 2 and 1, so give him some space. He's quick. Your leader all the while going down the backstretch now, looking pretty comfortable. 4-second lead over second. Second's only 1.8 over third. 5 seconds down to fourth. In the 5th spot, Bill Herzog. Wyatt in the 6, Malott in the 7, D Nice in the 8, Damon in the 9, Cody in the 10, and Zach looks like he's off the track or broke. Not sure yet. Your leader coming to the start line now. There he goes behind D Nice. Number 2 driver, red, white, and blue, Braden in the
3
2 spot.
minutes
Rob
left.
across the line there in the 3 spot. 3 minutes left to go here in this E-Buggy A main. Not a whole lot of spots are shaking up. Bill and Wyatt are having a battle. They're about a second apart. Damon and D Nice are about 2 seconds apart. So those are your 2 closest battles on the track now. All right, your leader all the while. Down the backstretch he goes. 2-second gap. Braden gets it wrong, puts Rob right on him. In the front, go high if you can. Clear. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track, getting onto the start-finish stretch now. Braden in the 2, Rob in the 3. They are together on track. We're going down the backstretch now.
2 minutes left.
Chris in the 4, Bill in the 5, Wyatt in the 6, Malott in the 7, Damon 8, D-Nice 9, Cody in the 10 spot. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go here in this E-Buggy A main. Calvin on the left-hand side, double, long right-hander, roller to the start-finish line. D-Nice gets it wrong. Oh, Rob's right there. Thank you for letting him go. All the while, your leader, Calvin, coming to the roller before the start-finish line now. Into the wagon wheel. We'll follow him for a lap. Left, right, dropping down into a long power left hand. Damon upside down. Go low, guys. Good Marshall. Good Marshall. That's going to put Braden and Rob right next to each other.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go in this race. Calvin out front, 3.7 second lead. Braden in the 2, Rob less than a second behind him. Chris in the 4, Malott in the 5, Bill in the 6, Wyatt in the 7, Cody in the 8, D Nice in the 9, and Damon in the 10 spot. Calvin, your leader. Oh, careful on the left-hand side of the track, guys. Careful on the left-hand side of the track. Clear. Calvin, your leader at the line there. Careful on the backstretch. Careful with the rejoin. Woo. All right. Calvin gets it wrong. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track gets put back right. That's going to bring second and third way closer. So 15 seconds left. We got 1 lap to go and all to play for. Calvin, Braden, Rob, Chris, and Malott. Here they go. They're crossing the line for the last time. Calvin, Braden, Rob.
Damon Smith
Calvin
done.
over the roller.
Damon Smith
Calvin
done.
over the roller.
D
Braden
nice
over the
done.
roller. Rob over the roller.
Cody
1, 2,
Hogle
3.
done.
Down the backstretch they
Phil
go. Pulling the
Herzog
trigger.
done.
This is it. This is it. Last
Chris
lap
Nagel
now.
done.
Now or never.
Michael Malott done.
Calvin in the 1. Braden in the 2. Braden gets
Calvin
it wrong.
Bruce
Rob
done.
gets it in the last
Rob
lap.
Gleason done. Braden Bruce done.
Calvin, Rob,
Wyatt
and
Gaskins
Braden.
done. All drivers are
Your
finished.
top 3.
The race is completed.
All right. Everybody for coming out. So hope you guys had fun. And congratulations to the winners. It doesn't ever work. Oh, there we go.
All right, guys. If you were TQ, first, second, or third in any class, please come up to the hobby shop with your car so I can get your pictures.